So let us resume. I am happy to resume from our brewery. I've wanted to be here for quite some time. It took a lot of work clearing out plague hearts, including Von 2 at a time Dougals, who, as the name implies, took out 2 plague hearts in one go. I don't think he even got plagued for it. And this is where we really start pushing back. There's a lot that I can do here, although I still need resources to make it happen. So, the game is immediately going to throw a bunch of missions and things for me to care about. There's a trader, way at the south end of the map. You know, I think I might just ignore this this mission, because that's way too far away to be worth anybody's time. I'm going to see, is anybody not a hero yet? Oh, everybody's a hero. Well, that's pretty great. Then what I'm probably going to do is grab somebody like... ooh. Specialize yourself on using a gun there, do care. Anybody else for specializing? No? I'd like to be Von Dougals, but to level up that swordplay, because that seems kind of cool, but no. I guess I'll go with Bellcat. So we're going to ignore that blood money. I'm going to hope that it spawns again, but in a better place. Also... why the Juggernaut? Oh, right, this whole layout. I switched this around, didn't I? I've got 9 resources, but I think I have a little more. And I would really like a lounge, but maybe that can wait. We have Infirmary 2, a fighting gym for more health, a workshop for maintaining things, trade depot for trading. Ooh, this is just a level 1 watchtower. It needs to be better. Let's unclog the toilets and try and improve that watchtower. It's kind of important here. Oh, it's multi-jug right the way over there. It's not what I wanted to see. Right, store both of those and get improving that watchtower. No, it still costs too much. Well, that's a dang shame. I don't want to tear away the toilet duty, because it's good for morale, but I do want a better watchtower. Oh well, all in due time. Right, so, Bellcat, let me try and remind myself what you're even rocking here, and let's also get Fat Ass. Oh, he's not plagued, he's just a little injured. Von Dougals is a touch plagued, but only a little touch. Right, I gotta do something about these infestations around me. I don't like them. I have a suppressed bolt scout, but it could certainly do with more bullets in it. And I'm certain that trade thing is going to block our tower, but there's not much I can do about that. I have no bullets for you? That is sad. Is this really the best I can do? I might actually get rid of you in favor of the grease gun. It's not suppressed, but I guess it'll have to do. And I want to go and wipe out infestations for a bit, so I'm probably going to take the grease gun for my get out of jail free card, and I'm going to take a light crossbow with bolts, and of course I always like to have my emergency options. I'll take a Molotov, and I'll take a bunch of snacks. That'll do me, hopefully. I'm a little worried about all the Juggernauts over there, so I hope they don't come my way. Heading to an existing... there's more infestations over there, that's what that seems to imply. I've got a couple of plague hearts still to pop open, but I'm going to take out some of these infestations. I don't want to be put under immediate siege when we're still setting up our base. Bellcat's greased up and good to go. I don't think she's a Scotsman. Ah, look at how nice and safe this whole area is. Apparently I haven't even checked that properly. And I should, because those can have real good goodies in them. Survivor in trouble. Oh wow, we got survivors popping up right next to us. That's quite convenient. It'd be nice to have survivors that are really close by, so I think I will actually go and see to them. I really need a lot of influence right now. There's a lot of stuff that I can do. I have the agency with which to do it, but I don't have the influence, and as we said before, influence is pretty much currency in this game. I want that currency so that I can do things like summon traders to buy goods, and actually it's pretty much just for buying goods. I have a standard fare that I choose to pay, 1,000 influence per survivor, because I once did a run like this where I could just freely bring in survivors from the community, And it was 2 free, right? There needs to be a bit more of a cost associated with it. Gotta wait for that zombie spots you. Crouching is just so good like that. There is a screamer in here. And if I can just silently take it down, there'll be no problems. And I'll have 1 fewer infestation to care about. The other infestation is going to be a bigger deal, but that's why I've got my friend the Greasy Gun. Although I do need to menu to switch it out, I can't just tap 2 and switch to it. I really wish crossbows were sidearms, but they're main weapons. Or even if there just was a small crossbow that you could use as a sidearm. Where is that screamer? Ow. Oh, right. Here I was thinking... Uh-oh, uh-oh, where's the feral? I think it's that one over there. I'll keep a pin on it just in case it starts racing towards me. But the real question is, where is that screamer? Take out the screamer, take out the infestation.
Could use a little help over here.
Yeah, Eno's got that Lily Ritter voice that I hate. Oh, this is about to get ugly, I can feel it. Where the heck's the screamer, though? Somebody left behind some goods for me. Don't mind if I do. There's the screamer. There was the screamer.
Try calling your friends now.
Right, I hope that feral didn't notice me. I certainly don't notice it. It's 100 meters away. It buggered off somewhat. That's great. This other one's got to go, though, especially because it's a tier 3 infestation. Infestations come in tiers now. God, I wish I'd taught Bellcat how to run and crouch at the same time. I would quite like to pilfer that barn before I deal with the infestation, though. It seems kind of silly, doesn't it? You're... Oh. Okay, well, now this is about to get a little grim. There we go. Oh, jeez. Right, get off of me. Yeah, I do want to search this place, but Bellcat got bitten big time there.
Can't catch my breath.
Nice thing about having my base so close by is there's loads of guns ready to fire from my base. What are you even using as a weapon? Wait, nothing?
We all have military and tactical training. We'd like to help you if you can afford our services.
The zombie veterans are nearby. Now, that is kind of cool. But while I'm back here, I may as well just say, get yourself checked out, Belle. And then we'll have someone else take care of it. Yeah, Belle is a powerhouse. I just didn't give her a weapon. That's why she wasn't really doing anything. Leighton. Leighton can handle things. Oh god, Leighton was finishing up the latrine puzzle. Wow, this actually gives quite a lot of influence per day, but it does cost materials. Alright, True Gentleman is AR-15 ready at all times. But just in case that goes Pete Tong, I do like you to carry a light crossbow and crossbow bolts, and of course a get out of jail free card. That infestation's really got to go. I can pilfer the barn at any time, but I want the infestation gone. We are still lacking toolkits massively. That's a plague screamer, isn't it? It certainly is. Oh, they certainly are. Everyone. good team with decent weapons will take care of these kind of guys, no problem.
It seems that fate has chosen to smile on us for a change.
Dokir is actually pretty happy because we've got a functioning toilet. That is the reason he's happy. While we're at it, where's Belcat? Are you still resting up? No, you're not at all. I'm sure someone else got snagged there. Yeah, Dokir did. And Belcat's probably going back for a wee nap. Yeah, there you are.
How's it going?
Couldn't help but notice you had no weapons, so please equip that and let's go. Wow, you can do that to piss them off. Yeah, sadly, Professor Layton's voice clips don't actually include something for doing the taunt. A bunch of the voices are in the game, but for some reason not fully fleshed out. And of course, they're the interesting ones that everyone picks for their character. But I digress. Press T, go to emotes, and go to taunt. And you will yell at zombies, and then you'll make them come towards you. It's just a cheaper option than, say... ooh, I want you. It's a cheaper option than just firing a weapon. I swear those two just kind of glitched out. Oh wow, I am wasting my bolts here. Come on. True gentleman is never so wasteful. I don't know what to say. I've never been this bad with a bow before. There we go. Don't worry about it. I just want them gone. The zombies don't know what to do. They're just going for the screamer, not specifically for me. Although that does also summon some monsters. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And every little helps on these influence gets. This is a waste of bolts, though. Come on, Layton. A true gentleman can use a bow and a ferrule. Hey! God, there's a lot of things a true gentleman does, apparently. Adjust for distance. Perfect. Yeah, no kidding about this infestation. How am I even meant to get there? My melee weapon is a blade. Good. I always wanted my dear Layton to be using a blade for this. You just made a bunch of noise, and that's going to cause things to go a little grim for me. Well, it looks like I wasn't slyly getting out here anyway. It's alright, that's what we have loads of people in the base for, with nice guns. This is probably the better option anyway. But this is bothersome. See, my guard tower is completely blocked by the trade outpost. Normally what I'd prefer to do on this map is have the extra large guard tower there, but you need a builder in charge, and it would have been a difficult cost-benefit analysis. I do want those arrows back, but they'll be there for a good long time. Right, come on, Layton. It's relatively clear because we took out the screamers and attracted quite a bunch of people back to the base, and nice. Everyone, or almost everyone, is fighting fit. Oh, there's one of my bolts. Don't mind me. Oh no! Oh no! Wow! I really wanted to go and see that survivor because they had an enclave right next to me, but they really didn't hang around for long. Also, I need to go and see to them. And what's this friends with benefits? Oh, Darko has some kind of trading mission. Well, all in due time. I need to keep the I need to keep Eno and Eno's group. Oh god, there's a chuffing Juggernaut there. Juggernaut, 2 ferals, 3 screamers. It's just not a good place to be, especially with a horde on the backside. Well, there's one of my overcompensated shots. True Gentleman secures the location before he goes in for the kill, Leighton. I wonder if these True Gentleman jokes will ever get tired. I'm not tired of them. 3 Screamers, though. And 2 Ferals. Could be bad. The Juggernaut at least is slow and easy to see coming. The Ferals are not. At least one of them is a regular Feral, but if one of them's a Blood Feral, this becomes very unpleasant for me. Yeah, it already is quite unpleasant. Right, I'm gonna smash that to attract some attention. Localized attention, thankfully. Huh. Don't seem to have cared much. Jeez, right, how about this then? I actually wanted to hit him in his big pot belly. Jeez, this is not trivial.
This property appears thoroughly ransacked.
And there's one of them. Way! There he is! Mistakes were made. I didn't think they'd be right next to each other, but I should have thought that. No, that was a failure. Alright, Leighton, get back. Normally the guard tower would be here to support me. Oh dear. Whew. There we go. Leighton lives to fight another day. That was some good kit on you, though. M4A1 sounds considerably better than AR-15. Better fire rate, quieter because of the suppressor. I'll certainly take that.
Juggernaut.
I wonder if that Juggernaut's coming my way. The drops from Freaks and Infestations is kind of insane, though. Right, patch yourself up, Leighton. You didn't take that much damage. Bandages heal a whole lot. I mean, look at my health go, and there's still space to go. I think I'll take another.
We need more room or fewer people.
That's a bit hard-ass, Bellcat. Those other guys are going to complain that I'm not bringing them their goods. Alright, Leighton. This is concerning. There are rather a lot of them. I have an idea, though. There we go. Do care you have got a 50 cal, please use it on the big guy. That's the stuff. Oh, there was another one. And another one. Oh, hey, I remember these guys. I remember the day of having a bunch of these. Ducaire, you don't look so good there. Whew. Well, at least that problem with all the jugs is gone, but a lot of damage taken there. Ducaire, get yourself checked in. But everyone is plagued. Oh man. And that infestation still exists. And I still want it taken care of. Well, no one said it would be easy. My poor dying car out there. The big juggernauts drop more, well, they drop plague hearts, and it's plague samples rather. Usually more than one. Right. I think it still might be worth having a sidearm, even if, for the eventual feral problems.
How's that job you were working on coming?
Oh man, they are on my case, aren't they? The wandering campers still want my fuel. I guess I should just head on over with the fuel. We do have it. And I'll take out any infestations along the way, because heavens knows I want to be on top of those. Sidearm, though. I swear I had a decent 9mm sidearm. Oh, it was the M17, wasn't it? I hope I still have 9mm. Kind of. I will eventually need a way to make additional ammo. Right. Take out fuel rucksack. Let's go. That's a long way to go with a dying car. And this car is dying. I just hope I don't break down along the way. That is a hell of a long way to go in a dying car. Couldn't I take, like, the Vagabond? Where's my other car? I think the Vagabond is the other car. No, I could have sworn there was a... Oh, it's Ramesses and he's over there. Alright, well, let's just drive this back very gingerly and don't hit anything. Well, specifically don't hit anyone. Fences are okay. Although we have this nice new base, it's not in a nice, safe environment. Not at all. Oh hey, you know, maybe our friends have some toolkits. Is that one or more ferals on my ass?
Yo, come on in, relax.
It's just one. I'll handle one. Well, forget me handling it. Someone else will handle it, it seems. You got it handled there, Tingus. There we go. My man.
Shall we do some business?
Yeah, sure.
No toolkits, and I'm not really needing fuel so badly these days, so... Sorry, Zingus, you do not cut the mustard. I see that bloater. Don't you dare pop on me. Seriously, I hit a single zombie with this thing, it goes up in flames, so I'm treading very carefully. Not carefully enough. Oh my days, I can't believe it survived that impact. This also wasn't the turn I was planning on taking. I wanted to stop by the other survivors, but in retrospect, I should most certainly see to these guys before they pack up and leave. And that's how nasty they are, the other survivors. If you don't see to their every whim, they just go, oh, I guess you didn't care about us enough, so we're leaving, and they just get up and go. I should not have parked here. One of the guys here has an M32 that could blow up my car. Right, come on, I've got your... Tell me you didn't just blow it up.
You're very kind. Be safe. See you
Oh,
around.
it's okay though, they got a toolbox. That makes everything okay. Can fix up the car enough to get back. Was that another feral? No, that was multi-feral. I hope you got that, hope you got that grenade launcher handy. Oh god, I'm getting sick. Alright, you know what? Oh, Jesus! Leighton! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So much for driving. Don't let me die!
Oh no. No, not Leighton. Oh man. Those damn people and their fuel. Ah. What a shame. What a goddamn shame. Not only that, Leighton had some amazing stuff on him, that great gun. I wanted to throw it into the car, but oh. Boomer loved Leighton, and she's not alone in that. That's a long trek to go and get that car back. And that infestation's still there. Who fancies making that trek? It's over there. Oh god, it's destroyed as well, and we don't have, Ooh. Leighton had the toolkit, and I guess he didn't finish using it. Okay, this is all a problem. It's all a pretty big problem. Oh, hey, multi-jug is back for another round. He was nosy, so well, people will be happy enough that he's gone.
Some help our way. The zombies get a lot easier to collect if they aren't exactly intact. Get where I'm going?
So for some reason these weirdos here want me to go and chop up some zombies for them.
I shall arrive there shortly.
Easier to do with a sword.
Much appreciated.
Easier to do with a sword. Oh, and of course Leighton had the good sword. Ah. Well, they seem to be going away, but yeah, the guard tower doesn't have good sight on it. It's low and it's still blocked by that. Unfortunate, but not much I can do with it. Yeesh. Okay, it's all bad. It's all bad. What do you have on you? You've got that amazing profession. Oh god, Leighton also had the good suppressed 9mm on him.
Over there, a bloated one.
Of course. Right, well, don't worry. Just get back on your feet. I prefer the 9mm guns there. Just easier to get the... Ooh, PPK. That might not be a bad idea, actually. As long as I have a suppressor for it. Handmade brake, professional brake. Come on, I couldn't swing a cat for all the suppressors I had earlier. There we go. Yeah, I can't believe Leighton got so mauled in there. Normally you just leap out a window, but the feral there just grabbed me and had his way with me. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna go and hack some things to death, but it's always good to have a get out of jail free card. I've lost my last molly. Oh well then. I don't even have regular painkillers anymore. Yeesh. Earl says I might have been taking some of our pills for the wrong reasons. I'll cut back, but life is hard. Well, maybe if you didn't clog the toilet all the time, we wouldn't have these problems. Schedule a break gives almost no... Ooh, I can craft Molotovs. 9 Molotovs for 4 fuel. That's a pretty good trade. Leighton only knew geek trivia, so he wasn't that great, but I do have a... Yeah, there we go. I've got Decare that knows chemistry, and that's quite useful for getting mollies. I will take one of those then. 4 fuel for 9 mollies, a decent trade. I'll take one of you. Definitely need more meds though. All right, it's gonna be a long. Well, no, I'm not running back for the car yet. I'll go and help out these guys.
I see one of those blasted screamers.
This land is very not safe because of the plague heart still exerting plague territory stuff on us. This should be a very quiet gun, but quiet isn't silent, and Leighton took the silent gun with him. Going down there and finding Leighton, killing him and taking his stuff back would be pretty good, but it's a bit of a crap shot whether or not you're actually going to find him. I'll just go down to my cannibal friends, I think. Oh, and nighttime's coming already. Feels like nighttime's always coming so quickly. Ooh, easy now, easy now. Didn't think I'd just fling my corpse off the edge. Well, I was saying the other day how Leighton is actually the most expendable individual that we had.
Yeah, that's great to hear.
So, go to the refueling site, which is thankfully quite close by, but it's neck deep in plague territory. Why do you want me to do it there? I don't know. It's another 300 meters of running through dangerous territory. Yeah, see, some of the... well, that's Duff over there as well. A lot of the other groups, they just want you to do suicidal things, and if you don't do it, they up and leave, and it's... I don't think it's well put together. But, what can I say? Trying to do one of those just got Professor Leighton killed. I'm gonna use this to check the area. Screamer, Horde, another plague heart, no doubt. Something else I'm missing here. You. Ooh. What an unpleasant place. Alright, well I suppose on the plus side, my fuel numbers are going up. Dakar is a marathon runner, so at least when things go grim, he can at least run for a good long time. But I'd just rather things didn't get grim. Unfortunately, Duff is wandering towards my destination and just walking through and tearing down the fence as he goes. There's not an unreasonable chance of building materials inside this little mossy shed. Not to mention I'll be covered. No, I won't check that actually. This might have a toolkit and that might have construction things. Which mod is harder, dark side or this one, dark side? Ooh, well that's not a great haul. I don't think I even want either of those. The firecrackers could actually be useful in a pinch, I might take them. And, oh well, I'll add snacks to the pile. The other things I'll just leave behind. Again, could have a toolkit, and I need toolkits. Yeah, that's not what I need. Come on now. Why am I hearing all these smashing and stuff? Ching's Duff is really just on a rampage towards where I want to go. Oh no. That was so close. There was a screamer right there, poised and ready to scream, but my silenced PPK was so quiet I took him out, and the only zombie to notice was that guy. And all he did was run towards where he heard the noise, not to me specifically. Right, so I think I came here before. Yeah, I recognize this place. I even looked at this stuff and went, ooh, I bet there's fuel there, I'd like that. So, this very strange mission requires me to dismember 10 zombies. It's a very weird mission because you can happily just dismember them and then kill them, I think. Shoot the arms off Zed so they can be captured more easily. I'm pretty sure I can just hack them. I just have to hope that this doesn't backfire in a lot of ways.
I got an offer you can't refuse. I mean, you can, but humor me. Knock knock. Guess who?
Okay, I have a few questions. One, why did his adrenaline pill just spawn on my floor? And why did you just spawn in that? Well, let's not worry about it. Let's just make sure that people are getting less sick back home, especially Darko, because I actually care about him. And oh man, Juggernaut's just really, really wanting to cross me. Why is the number of dismembered zombies going up? I'm not doing anything. Did survivors kill them? Did he hear me? I think he did. We're all dying of blood plague. Get us some cure. I guess so. I'll see what I can do. I hope you have guns with all that dying of blood plague you're doing. Oh hey, they can do the dismembering for me. I just need to very quietly remove myself from here. Sadly though, there's no quiet way out of here, is there? No, because all the places here are boarded up. Oh jeez, you did not last, did you? Makes sense though, they were dying of blood plague. Alright, alright. Damn, that mission's actually really good because you can find plague cure and a weird thing that lets you do fancy stuff in your infirmary, but yeah, those people were just dead to rights. Alright. Prepare to be dismembered. And like I said, it just counts the number of times you dismember a limb. It doesn't care if you leave them alive or not. Still, down you go. What is this? Could have gotten the ability to make scent block out of that, yep. But yeah, those survivors just did not last. Cup of coffee and a long walk home. But I could get some fuel from here. I should have taken someone who can stealth run. You can actually keep the cure for yourself and not give it to those guys as well, which might be a good idea. Depends on your situation. I still didn't clear out that siege infestation. There's no time, just under constant pressure, and now I don't have Leighton. People are a bit bummed about the beds, although people have forgotten about Leighton, that's cool. I guess ultimately that nosy bugger being out of our hair is... Where did you come from? Be quiet, I'm trying to get some fuel. Any deaths this run? Yeah, we had an almost immediate death with Professor Leighton. Well, I was asking if... Oh, that is very good. I was wondering if it was ever going to get old, talking about a true gentleman, blah blah blah. Well, maybe the jokes get old, but Professor Leighton will not. Maybe we can get Luke Triton in. But having some genuinely useful characters would be a nice step up over these meme characters. Well, no, meme's not the right word, but... I mean, Leighton, with his geek trivia and his nosy disposition, made him actually a pretty terrible fit for the community. Right, so
Not much to find here, I'd say.
Well, there should be corpses. Actually, the corpses got back up, didn't they? Yeah, because they were plagued beyond belief. So they probably wandered out and joined the horde. I mean, I might still find them nearby, but these incredibly poor torches that we carry. Oh god, what? Just going to a new site, not going to specifically an outpost of mine, which is good. I like my outposts. I like them uninfested.
Are the folks in your community complaining about being tired or crowded? It might just be time to add another sleeping area.
I am getting tired of you, Lily Ritter. I really, really despise her voice. There's just something about her voice
I
that
see an unusual specimen.
crawls into my head and tells me I hate this. You look like a survivor. I'm not going to hang around and check. It's too dangerous around here. Oh, well, I don't need to. He popped up just like that. Better keep their eyes peeled if we ever find Professor Layton's zombie. Holy crap. Whoa, zombate? Zedite? Right,
I sure am sorry.
there we go. Darko took a big long drive to clear his head. He burned through the fuel which I'm risking my life to come back with. And everyone's depressed, probably because someone clogged the toilet. So this is why I want a lounge. A lounge helps deal with these things. Another horde is on the move. Goodness, they like to do their horde. Oh, crap. How did I take him out in one shot? That doesn't normally happen. Was he missing his helmet? Maybe he chased me all the way from when he ground up Professor Layton. And the first P in PPK stands for powerful. So does the second P, it's just that powerful. That was weird though. Really weird. Yeah, you know, the PPK with a professional silencer on it is really quiet.
A feral is on the prowl.
Man, there's everything on the prowl here, not just ferals. Right, so somehow that was mission accomplished for these guys. I hope they don't reward me with a rucksack, because I don't have space for that. Breach, Fan, and Farkas. And now a feral or two. Did I get anything for that? It would have popped up with influence, but... Oh, jeez. Oh, hello, multi-feral. How I've missed you. You know what? That is their problem, not mine. I'm gone. Ooh, I might just get that supply drop after all. That, I think, is a supply drop with the goods in it. The stuff that the plague survivors were talking about. Well, they weren't survivors. Not for very long, after all. That's a screamer, I think. Eat my PPK.
No more of that.
Keep the snacks flowing. I want that. I really want that. It has some good stuff in it. I'm gonna drop this stuff off and then immediately go for it. Convenient that it spawns so close to base.
We're all gonna miss him.
Stop talking about Layton, he's gone. It's so dangerous here. You hear them just pounding down the doors? I'm not happy. Not happy about that. Oh, it's a whole horde. That goes away to explaining the situation. Well, good to see Von Dougals is securing the area. Thanks a bunch. That's my last bandage. And actually, while I'm here, let's just make sure we don't get plagued at all. It might be expensive on our plague samples, but I'm pretty sure we have lots of those. Oh yeah, we got 115. That's tons of them. Is that? Oh, the Feral's part of the horde. Alright, alright. And it's a plague feral, I can tell. Well, it's at least one plague feral. Wait, what the hell is up with my PPK? It one-shots ferals. Is that... Do I have something like increased bullet penetration? That's probably it. Maybe sharpshooting can allow for one-shots. I don't normally get it. Oh, good for me at least. I still want that, but there's no point heading out when there's all this danger down here. Oh, I think they're stuck in the rocks. Oh, this has happened before. Right, well, let them be stuck. I have got other business to attend to. This supply drop has the potential to be so juicy. Yes! Biochem station, zombie, cure, a stiletto, a message, right. Enjoy your stiletto. Yeah, penetration with 2 2s is something else. I spy that. Yoink. Gonna ditch this stuff and grab some more things. I've not really been gaining that much influence, and boy do I need influence. Oh my god. These other people that I just had join in, now they're asking for medicine. They're just so needy, the survivors, all the time. Just gimme, 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 gimme. I'm tempted just to tell them to sod off, because since they're at the other end of the map, but I will later on settle down here. So it wouldn't be the worst place to have people that we know. How many hearts are there? I don't know. Oh, there are... Holy Christ, there are 74 of them. That's scary. 74 plague hearts. Not at all something you'd normally see. Right, let's get that biochem station installed. Toilet duty should take people's minds off of... well, everything. Oh, there we go. Recent death in the community's got people down. Nobody is threatening to leave over it, thank... Oh, well, maybe. Oh, no, it's just that Boomer is busy. They don't look very happy, though. But around here, who is? Okay, well, what in the world do I do now? Oh, right, so that infestation I took out is back. And that infestation is still there. And there's a big infestation up there. Man, it's just infest, infest, infest. What's a man to do? I can take note of that. Horde is apparently back on the move. Yeah, I saw you. Nicely done. But yeah, I think the horde is still bugged inside the walls. We can kind of see them there. But my attempts to smack them are not working. And I'm not going to waste a Molotov on them. Alright, well, the big question is what to... Oh. There we go. My big question is what to do. I mean, I should go and give those guys their meds, since they're asking so dearly for it, but of course we don't really have much in the way of car. Right, tell you what I will do then, is I am going to summon a... Oh, do we have a supply drop? Oh, we do. Well, I want my quick supply drop then, first and foremost. It's over there where I'm planning on going anyway, so I'll go and do a full loot. Gonna bring that back, and then I'm gonna summon a trader. And that trader will have, well, a bunch of different things, but if I get a parts trader, they'll almost definitely have toolkits. Shouldn't have gotten up. Should not have gotten up. They saw me. Oh boy, they didn't just see me. There we go, get down. Yeah, the PPK also uses the cheapest ammo in the game.
Hey, I've got a deal to offer. Can we talk?
Please, game, let me be. The distractions in this are constant. Right. That is actually quite good, because I've been pretty low on healing for much of this. It's going to be messy getting out of here, but at least I'm safe up here. Bloaters notwithstanding. Alright, let's leg it back. Oh. Down and at him. Yeah, I know. Settlements are always needing help. Fat chance of those guys getting me in time. Boy, I feel really pinned in here. I was happy to move, but now I just feel kind of choked here. Right, tell you what, I'm taking a quick water break. I'll be right back. We will take out those infestations and, I guess, deliver meds. Right, there we go. So a lot of the problems of me feeling strangled here is no car, and I'm going to fix that right now. I'm going to say... no, not supply drop, we just had that. I am going to say... call trader, and we want the parts trader. You pay up front to summon them, 125, but they come directly to your base. And... I gotta sell some relatively high value things. I'll even sell my portable generator, probably. I don't think these sell for much. I'd love to sell chemicals, but those are great into the late game. Seeds can actually be useful when I start gardening. But I gotta think about my needs here and now. Right, smoke grenades can certainly go. And you know what? I wonder if zombait sells for much. What else might reasonably be? I never use adrenaline, so pop away with that. Maybe some of these close combat weapons. Oh god, right, the zombies are sieging us. Well, it's kind of good that I summoned a trader. They should help. Where are they, though? Wait, they're outside of the base? Is now really the time? Well, I need to talk to you before you die or anything like that. Although if you do die, that could be useful.
Shall we do some business?
Take this and this and that and that and that and that and this and that. And give me... Where's your toolkit? Where's your toolkit? Where's your toolkit? Toolkit. Is that it? Wow, you have got crap. I was hoping they'd have, well, they have a computer's textbook, which is tempting. And mechanics can get me auto mechanics. I'm actually going to take that computer textbook because I need computers down the line. Am I? Yeah, I guess I will. Well, that was disappointing. I was hoping for a car mod and I was hoping for more than one toolbox, but... Well now. Well now, everyone. I guess I should take some fire just in case this gets hairy. Whoa, what are they doing inside already? One whole toolkit for that. That was a lot of cost for not a lot of payoff. Alright, I'll take my soda can bombs and some Molotovs.
I wonder how long this respite will last.
It's only oh wow, they snuck up another infestation on us when I wasn't looking. Right, keep fat ass away from here. He's got to stay away. A nice shot. On the lookout tower, you took out the screamer before it screamed. A feral, a bunch of zombies. Maybe I should get up there, better sightlines. For what little I can see, thanks to the bloater vial. Come on, can I PPK you down?
That was my last shot.
Oh, well, not with no bullets, I can't. Come on, everyone, fight like your lives depend on it, because they do. Also, I want some water, and good, the toilets are already unclogged. Oi. Be quiet. Hey, I hope... oh, I think our trader is having a bit of fun back there. That's good. It's actually really good for me if she dies. I want her goods. But where's the screamer? Ugh, the bloater on the front. Whoa, that's a fair few of them. Soda can incoming! That screamer's got to go, but I can't even see where it is. Oh, it's probably out there with Juggy. Nice gyrating zombie friend. Right, they won't actually stay inside the med area because we're under siege, but at least that should start them getting some treatment. Oh, that's kind of good. She appears to be dying back there. Did she get back up? I'll keep a pin in her. Actually, she may have died. She disappeared from my trading thing. In that case... yeah, I think she's dead. Right, close that, and you guys just enjoy this. Hope everyone else is doing okay. Where's that scream? There's that screamer.
I'm fully recovered and feeling great.
Yeah, I can really hear how great you're feeling. Right, that plague jug is bad bloody news when he comes in. And he's coming in. If only we had Leighton here. Leighton would know what to do.
Live to see another day.
I think that clears a little prematurely. Oh god, very prematurely. For the love of God, where's that screamer that keeps screaming? You! Yeah, that's why we're doing something about that. Get in, get that door closed. He joined me, didn't he? Die, you feral bastard! Healing. Take care of infection. There we go. Boy, they are pouring in. Okay. Let's keep the door closed at least. No, God, please do not stand outside the base. Somebody just got blood plagued from all of that. And they're still here. Holy moly, look at that! Look at that horde incoming. I only got one real response to. Oh dear! No! Get off of me! Wondering why I wasn't interacting with that. Oh no, Bellcat! Oh, I like Bellcat. Okay, are we alive? Are the rest of us alive? Yeah, you're not kidding, Darko. Right. Oh boy, that was rough. Cleared out the infestations around me, but man, I'm gonna need Bellcat's corpse back. And do we have anyone that's plagued to death right now? Voomer's about to die from plague. Darko is almost dead from plague. Right, Voomer, I will give you some meds. My last meds, I think. Where even is Voomer?
We gotta turn this around.
I don't think any amount of unclogging the toilet's gonna turn this around. Voomer.
Bad news. I got the plague.
Well, use this cure. Get yourself better. I'll go and grab what's off of Bellcat. And again, thankfully, Bellcat was an expert in law, meaning her loss was not that bad for us. Ah, the greasy gun. And yes, the trader. There's a lot of plague samples to grab as well, but the trader takes precedence. Boy, that was grim. But hey, the city survived. To liken this to another game about hopelessness. Where did that trader that I mean, I hope I killed them. I hope they actually died, in fact. It could be that they somehow survived and just ran off. But I thought I killed them out here. Eyes peeled for what looks like a coffin thing to grab the goodies off of. During that time, amazingly, my other outposts didn't get infected, but would you look at that? They're sending out even more infestations. There was a body, Jake. It must have despawned. I don't think it would despawn that quickly. Might have been because of all the other bodies here. You can activate defenses on the nearest outpost. Yeah, if I upgrade that outpost, it would probably have a longer reach, and then defenses would help. Even better if I took that. It would certainly help out. But that's blocked by 3 plague hearts. Probably a very good idea, though, just to get some added protection here. Just having another scout around for the body. Where did you see the body, by the way? Of the trader, that is. I really want that trader corpse. Traders usually have good gear on them, but seems like it's not to be. That is a shame. That is a real damn shame. Alright, how are you feeling, Boomer? How injured are you? You're actually pretty good. I might take control of you. Wasn't it to the northwest? That's where I was looking. Inside base, outside base. I don't see a corpse. That is a shame. All that effort to grab the trader. Things are even getting tired here with Ducaire. Okay, right. Off goes that. We're going to switch out and take Voomer. Is Voomer a powerhouse? Voomer is not a powerhouse. Okay. What are we going to do with Boom? I might have to just forego these guys. They're too far away, and that's a long way to go with meds. What's this survivor activity, though? Something going on down south. I want you, but you're blocked by these 3 plague hearts. Taking them out is probably a good idea for the safety of the area in general. So I guess Boomer's just got to kit up and get out there. Take a pain kill. Let's see, you have the awesome Prepper's AK, which is a really awesome gun. Keep it loaded as much as I can. Wish I had more bullets for it though. And your sidearm. You can have the PPK now. Yeah, I swear there's a way to fast reload. Right, take an energy drink, take a Molotov, maybe 2. And take a painkiller with you as well, and let's go. So we still have to push forward, sadly. Potential new recruit, yeah, maybe. At this point I will take randoms that we find laying about. God, it's so not safe, just right outside my doorstep. Those plague hearts have got to go. In fact, maybe that's a good reason to go back and get the mallet. Oof, down to 4. Well, it's a good thing we died after moving in here. If I died before, I wouldn't have been able to move in here. Don't lose that beetle mallet, we care about it a lot. And keep it in a good state of repair as well. Man, I was told this had like wimpy sieges and was easy peasy, but then again I shouldn't have trusted my source, should I? Maybe the mod is doing more work than I thought. It certainly is making some big bad hordes.
Hello out there. I have some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley.
Now this is frustrating because I do want to hit up the Trumbull Trader at some point. She has the best add-on for the command center. It gives +2 outposts. Trumbull Trader is not that far away from our base either. So hopefully within the next half hour I do pop over there and grab it. But I don't know how much it costs. Does anybody know the cost of that really good outpost giver? Like I say, a lot of things right now are squeezing me on influence cost. What do you call this, a base? Also, you said hours, so hopefully there are more of you out there. Hey, I remember liberating this place. You should be grateful. 500 influence. Seems kind of low for such a top-tier item. The unbent killed my friends. They have to pay. I can't take them down myself. Who are they? Who are the unbent? It couldn't hurt, right? They better not be miles away. Oh, they're miles away. I tell you what, you're probably just going to come with me and die fighting this plague heart instead. Oh, by the way, do you have anything to trade? No. I'm just taking on face value that they're murderers. 750 seems more reasonable. And affordable. I don't like hearing that. I don't like seeing that either. Well, I did want her dead anyway, but Feral's not what I'm looking for. I hope it's just a lone Feral. There we go. Ooh, some people heard that, so get moving. Can't forget where we are, and where we are is next to a plague heart.
If I run into any more plague zombies, I'm screwed.
Does she have a gun? Doesn't matter if she has a gun or not, she just charges in there. Okay, you stay in this room while I wail on this big bag of screaming meat. It's pretty much how it's going down. Unfortunately, I'm a long way from safety, so maybe this isn't my best idea. Also, she's probably going to die in such a way that I can't really take her stuff off of her. But yeah. Good Lord helps those who help themselves. I gotta try at least. Oh, hello, multi-jug! This just got more complicated. Alright. It's gonna do its revenge attack, and I gotta leg it. Uh-oh. Well, it's just one Feral at least.
That was my last shot.
Yes, it was. Just keep my eyes open for Ferals. They're the biggest problem that I could face right now. Is that Jug there? I think that is Duff. Oh boy, oh boy. That hurt like hell. You're doing great out there, whatever your name is. Oh god, I'm not. I'm definitely not. There we go, that's better. You gotta really go for it, lassie. Stop getting stuck and start freaking moving. Uh-oh, it is coming for me. I was hoping that it wouldn't. Run! If that thing hits you, you are dead. going the right way? I guess so. I'm almost in the safe zone, but not quite.
Would you mind slowing down a bit?
Holy crap, she's still coming after me? She is definitely... Well, I guess she earned it. Jake, the game is stuttering. I'm not surprised with all the zombies there. Come on, Boomer. You must survive where so many others have failed.
Would you mind slowing down a bit?
Whew, well, at least she'll soon die and I'll take her stuff. And we have that spare cure because of what we stole off of the dying survivors. Now, Boomer's doing fine. Don't believe the zombie propaganda.
Bad news.
Yeah, I know Darko, but that's okay because I have one in here. Ah, all better now. Good job, Boomer. Take a break. Acrobatics, huh? Yeah, you enjoyed your pipe wrench from earlier. Good thing I had the Prepper's AK to finish the job there, or else that would have been an unfinished job. Why are the zombies coming? Why is there a lot of zombie noise here? Oh, dear lord. Oh, you brought them here, didn't you? I actually want her to die. Oh! Oh, she gone. She is gone. Everything worked out better than expected. Wow, Darko is so almost dead. I'm gonna take control of him and just give him... Ooh, nice stuff. Including a bayonet. Oh, you know what? Finders keepers, Boomer. On you go. Right, so what I'm going to do is kick Darko out, because he's so dangerously injured, even an attack like that could put him terminal. So I will take control of him.
Keep an eye out. I'll be there soon.
And then I will manually move him over here.
We don't come cheap. We're gonna need some
There we
first
go.
aid kits, which aren't easy to come by.
Wait, why would I want to help the zombie veterans? I don't care about their stupid proposal. I do care about Trumbull Trader, though. Trumbull Trader has some damn good stuff. I do also care... Ooh, right. What I could do is I could go to Ramesses. Hit up Ramesses, fill him up with the crap inside the plague hearts, drive Ramesses over to Trumbull Trader, sell any excess stuff, and then that should be a pretty good turnaround for us. But I don't think I want to do it with Darko, who's a very, very important character. The Grand Slam? Yeah, on you go. That crowdsourcing alone makes him very valuable. Ducair's chemistry skills make him very valuable. Voomer just got back from being horribly injured, so I guess it's... Oh, Von Duels is checked in. Oh, God. Well, Darko. Can't have a valuable guy that I don't put to work now, can I? Put that enormous, outrageous gun away. Instead, take... well... Jeez, I don't know. For one, why does this have a brake on it? Take the brake off. Where's PPK? Ah, there's the... No, that's the G... There's the PPK, and I was wondering about it because I couldn't find any ammo for it.
Juggernaut nearby.
That's not news that I wanted to hear. Take an AR-15. I'm sure that was Leighton's. Right. Heading north. I think that vehicle's okay. The Ramesses that I drove over there. Making me wonder why I didn't drive it back, though. I thought I reloaded. It's the network that have the good stuff, not Trumbull. Oh, yeah, you could be right. You're probably right. Well, even so, I'm going to sell them a dent. Oh, right, no, I won't sell stuff yet. I want to pop the hearts. I could have sworn that Trumbull had that, but you're right. I think its network has the awesome attachment. Might not be worth the journey then. That sounded like a pack of ferals. Hopefully it's not a pack that's up here. This PPK really is something else. Someone else said it and I checked. Okay. Oh, I spy the plague
I thought
feral.
we were closer than this. My mistake.
Did they leave? They didn't leave, but they went.
Those people.
They went neutral. Huh. Oh boy, let's stay away from those two. Last thing I need is a screamer bringing the whole party to the yard. But that's the blood plague feral right there. I'd feel safer if I had a vehicle. Which kind of feels like the motto of this run. Alright, I cleared you, Plague Heart. You better have some good goodies for me.
Seems worth a look around.
I don't think the house is worth looting right now. I just want the high tier loot out of this Plague Heart. Oh, ooh, advanced toolkit. A Thompson gun. I might as well just take that and equip it right now. That's fine though. Well, unless there's stuff that I think I would want to sell out of this. I would like painkillers though. I'm always finding myself short on painkillers. Whilst I'm here, I'll check their medicine cabinet. Well, much to loot, but I'm just given no real time or respite to do looting. And that is a good stroke of luck. Let's check out the other place without getting any attention drawn to ourselves. And then get in our car, head back. And I still might go to the Trumbull Trader. He's got such a fat man movement to him. I'm surprised the fence doesn't fall down. Yeah, one of the Ramses blew up, but we had a backup Ramses, and that's it right there. And it is still going. I might use the advanced toolkit on it.
Nothing here.
That's not true. We left a heart. Food, huh? Ooh, G17 Pro, 9mm, high capacity. Very nice. Shriek knife? I'm sure you take that. Those are great for selling. And I'm going to see if I can't shimmy some of the stuff into the car. Just one zombie hanging around the car. If I can dispatch you, I'm safe as houses. Take it. Oh, it's already full, including building materials. That's kind of cool. Is there anything I can take out here right now? I think I'll just drop that K-bar. Actually, I can hold on to the K-bar and then I can grab the other rucksack and then we're fine. Just get it all back to base. Safely, safely. I did pick up the advanced toolkit, yeah? I'm holding it right now. Alright, Ramses. There we go, look at that. An actual good condition car. I haven't seen one of those in a very long time. Please don't run right into my car. Oh, I don't like that bloater. I don't like that screamer. Donk. Only 4 of us in the base makes me a lot less confident that our base could sustain a big attack now. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I just heard Jug. Jugs are fun. Hope they never just walk into my cars and blow them up. Okay, there we go. Now we have a car in good condition. Not only that, and I can shove some fuel into you and keep you refueled. Ish. Heading to another they're going for a siege site, no doubt. I mean, I could intercept and kill that infesting horde before it becomes a problem. Not very far away. Probably be bringing a lot of pain to my home, but especially seeing that we have multi-jug over there again. There's the Screamer. Taking out the Screamer doesn't really seem to take out the whole horde, but maybe you need to take out all the special infected. Don't know what to make of them. I don't know this horde mechanic well enough, it seems. Oh, please don't fall over the Juggernauts. I am not prepared for that. Do you not know I'm here? Ooh, oh boy, you know I'm here. Folks. There we go. Alright, still alive. And that seems to have taken out the horde, although there's a horde of 20 zombies that have decided to attack now for fun. Fun and profit. It's situations like this that I don't like leaving some of my characters around with very high blood plague, even if they're in the infirmary, because some of these guys can just whack them and then down they go. Oh god. Be quiet, everyone. Multi-Jug is there. He doesn't need to know. Stay down, stay quiet. He can't hurt what he can't see. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Get your massive gun back on again. Let me switch to someone else. Like Boomer. I didn't like that Friends with Benefits mission anyway. Yeah, geez, Von Douglas is still pretty messed up. Okay. I think it's a case of screw the Trumbull Trader. But what do I do? I still want to take this... Hang on, it said it's threatened by 3 hearts. I thought I took out one of the hearts. Oh, it's these 3 hearts. Oh. Well, never gets any easier, does it? It does not. At least that big... Oh, right, I got the extra materials, so I'm going to upgrade the watchtower.
Materials are looking a bit thin. We need a supply run.
It's okay, 3 is probably fine. Toilet is already unclogged. Actually, it's not, we just don't have the manpower to manage it. Bellcat gave us +1 manpower, which was really nice, and now we don't have that. Oof. Yeah, 2 people are being treated. Tell you what, you get out of there, you unclog the toilet, and once you're done unclogging the toilet, get back in there. Makes people unhappy, but once you're done unclogging the toilet, we'll be fine. And once we've forgotten about Bellcat's death, we'll all be happier as well. I'm not going to go and kill those guys, especially since the one that wanted you dead is gone. Another infesting horde. Just never ends. Another infesting horde. I think they're just going to infest areas around me to set up another siege. Time to summon a lot of chatters. I don't have the influence for it. I have the influence for one chatter, and that's it. Okay, good. The survivor activity thing has gone away. Speaking of summoning, call for traders is still on cooldown for the parts. Fuel, ammo, foods, materials. Do I want materials that badly? I can't think of anything useful I do with materials right now. I already got the upgrade that I wanted. It's, oh jeez, it's grim here. Really grim. Right, I think the best thing I can reasonably do is get that hillside farm, which means I need to take out these 3 plague hearts. So, whether you like it or not, Voomer, you've got to get out there. I need... well, I pretty much need everything to keep you alive in there. So, take... you've got your gun. Take the good old trusty PPK. Oh, I'm out of bullets for it. Well then, take the Pro. That's a 9mm at least. And do I have a professional suppressor for it? No, but the PPK does. So PPK, take that off, put that on, and make sure that you have fire and healing and energy drinks and get to work. There's left to do. Dokir's starting a fight, thank you. Causing snowballs with the mood thanks to that. Everyone's overworked, but that'll end soon. Very soon. Oh yeah, good point. Melee weapon. I always forget the beetle mallet until it's too late. It's done so much for me. Good thing Leighton didn't die with the beetle mallet, but he still died with a very good weapon. Multiple very good weapons and a toolkit. Jings, I hope we find Leighton and put him to rest so I can have my stuff back. Ugh, they would have taken that. Okay, well at least I have the free spirits nearby to run to, if and when things go grim. God, it is deadly out here. This is kind of good actually. Good stone wall to park my vehicle against. Look, no sense delaying the inevitable. This thing is going to shriek and shriek loud, so just get in there, give it a love tap, run away before it nukes you with its, whatever that stuff is. Ooh, hey, decent place to hide in here. Am I alone in here? Either. I hear a feral, a regular feral. I don't see it though. That's the worst kind of feral. Right, chug your monster energy drink and get stuck in. Where was the heart again? Ah, here we go. Oh, I can... yeah, there's the feral. Huh, it did another counterattack. That's weird-ish. Where's that bleeding feral, though? The ferals are the big threat, really. Oh, hey, the infestation is here. If I could find the screamer, and then just put it out of its misery, then there goes that problem as well. Still didn't spot that feral, unfortunately. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's unpleasant. Huh, they can't hit me on this duvet. That's nice. Well, they don't seem to be able to hit me around here. It's fine. Get me an opportunity to get my health back. Or my stamina back, rather. Huh. Well. I'll take it. Take it and run. Anything good in here? Can I even open it in here? Yes, and oh hell yes. Sledgehammer's actually quite nice as well. Energy drinks, right, that might be put to some immediate use. They can't reach me. They can't path to me. I want that fuel bomb and I want out of here. Get back. No, don't hit them! Get out the freaking place! Nice shot. Yes, I'm telling myself I did a nice shot, because I did. I thought a heart dying killed all the zombies around, says the annoying flying thing, revealing the fact that they do not play on lethal mode. On lethal mode, that doesn't happen. I don't even know which difficulty it does. But not lethal. Well, I guess I'm not seeing Alexis Carter, but at least we're working our way to making our own home safer.
Now look, I'd be pleased as punch if everybody out there signed up with Red Talon, but I'm a realistic gal. I know that's not gonna happen. We're fine with live and let live, just as long as you don't get in our way. Okay?
Okay.
Red Talon provides clear leadership in a time of chaos. You can't ignore the value of
Right, I'm unloading that, and I'm putting those bullets right into my... What the hell are you doing in here? Putting that straight into my prepper AK.
Almost out of ammo.
Sure. Are there laws regarding drum-fed magazines? It just seems like a... You're going to get a lot in there, is what I'm guessing at. Right, is anybody well enough to step up right now? Dokera is. Is Dokera heavyweight? They're a marathon runner, but that could still help them out in this. They're still also pretty gouged up. Boomer might have to just make do with what she has and get back out there. Since it only costs plague samples, it's actually really good just to take the infection therapy whenever you can. Alright, we gotta get back out there. Good thing we found some more energy drinks. And... I guess I'll take a couple of bandages. And I do like my fire. And of course I want to keep this in an excellent state of repair. Same with my gun. Same with my other gun. Just get it all repaired and don't accidentally destroy them. I drove my car out there, didn't I? I drove my car out there and I forgot about it. Oops. Well, I'll be heading back to the car, driving it down to the southern Plague Heart, and then heading back. Let's go. The Free Spirits want a plan to trap zombies.
I'm coming to join you.
Well, that's on the way to the car, pretty much, so I'll have a chat. I'll have a wee chin wag. Yeah, I'll take the plague samples, bound to be plenty more where I'm going. There's one thing I'm never short for in this mod, is plague samples. No shortage of ways to get them. I miss Bellcat, she was such a badass. But that siege was pretty hardcore. It wasn't quite a dark side siege, but the dark side sieges were getting just ridiculous.
Well, time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
If I ever end up in Trumbull, my first port of call will be leaving Trumbull. Good, somebody has emptied out the lavvy. Those kind of actions take longer
Got a
when everyone's
screamer in sight.
horribly depressed. I wonder if they still got all those ferals hanging around inside. There we go. See, Boomer doesn't fall and fracture herself going down that little hill. Car is there. These guys are here. I'm not sure if I've ever completely done all of the cannibals missions. I don't really know what they ask of you. I think it was mostly stray zombies, Jake. The siege itself was quite tame. Really? I thought it was pretty rough. There were a lot of zombies, juggernauts, multiferals. Then again, we did also get inundated with stray zombies. And it didn't seem very stray, did it? They were legging it towards us. Alright, make it quick. What do you want? Oh, they got a zombie hanging up in the back.
Shit. Stay away from plague zombies.
There's a screamer right there, but it doesn't seem to, ow, be noticing what's going on. Thankfully. Nice going, Farcast. But you didn't seem to kill it for some reason. You were just toying with it.
How you doing?
Want to trade?
Sure. How you doing?
Want to trade?
Yeah.
They got nothing worth trading. I mean, plague samples are pretty much free to get off them for one thing each, but
Come inside.
taking a Zed alive needs the right bait.
All you have to do is draw them to you. We'll handle the rest. Just don't kill them, and it'll be great.
Clear the barn of, holy crap. Yeah, well, this sounds like fun. Without killing them. I don't know how that even works. You can't clear a place without killing the zombies inside. Oh, perhaps he wants me to lure them outside, in which case I guess I could do that. You can do it, Breach. You can be and queue it. Hey, there's our Juggy friends. Ooh, why are they making noise? Did I grab everything inside? And did I grab anything from this? Oh, we had a trader mission to build a trade depot that didn't check that we already had a trade depot, so that's 300 influence for free. And I am more than happy to take free influence, because I am starved for influence, and it's going to cost me 2,000 to recruit community submissions for the team. I'm not going to search here, there's not much point. I just want the plague heart. Oh yeah, I already did check you, but I will take your plague samples. In fact, let's just be done with you. Pretty sure I jumped out this window. Is it replaced? No, good. I imagine the only group capable of clearing up your issues also has a large tendency to immediately make your issue far worse. I don't follow, but okay. I'll keep that on me, and... You know, given what I'm going to be doing with this plague, I should not be doing this at such low health. It's a huge liability. Hey, it's multi-jug again. Come on, get out of here. Get out of that barn so that I can have it. Let me just deal with you. Let me not deal with you. Ah, there we go. Just pulled all the guys out. That's enough to make them happy, it seems. Right, where am I gonna keep this car? I'll keep you right here. I'll accidentally shoot the car, and I will accidentally use that very loud weapon. Yeesh, that's quite a ways from the car. If I have to run away with low health, that's not going to go well for me. Also, gotta remember there's multi-jug nearby. I saw the Muskeg video. That was brutal. In a cool, that was brutal kind of way, or in a I'm sorry that was so horrifically difficult for you kind of way, because it was all of those things. Ooh, jeez, that's exactly what I was worried about. Oh, right. Hey, if we play our cards right... I might be able to tuck behind it and take care of these guys again. The thing is, I can't just sit there and wail on the heart because it has that counterattack which just covers the area in pretty much the bloater bile. Alright, easy does it now. God, there's a lot of them. But I went out the window, so I could go back in the window. How many carts have been killed today? 2? Was that where I did it? Wow, that second hit actually took it into its counterattack. And the fire has been spreading amazingly well. Oh, that is nice. That was such a clinical Molotov. Holy moly. Just killed everything in there. It's still making tons of noise, but hopefully the plague stuff has dissipated enough. I want my plague samples, I want my plague samples. And if we just tuck our way back here, using our giant brain, that's right, just become one with the pile of disgusting breathing flesh.
Anyone, please help me.
And I'm not sure I'm up for that. Uh-oh. It's got another one in it. Wait, maybe it didn't. It made a scream, so I assumed it was going to do a counterattack, but I don't think it did. I think it was just in a screaming mood. Right, just in case this goes grim, drink your energy drink. Easy now. There we go. Fuel, nice gun, meds. More of these. In fact, I think I could take almost everything. Alright, I gotta be ready to roll. Because there are ferals after me. And I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. Go, 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 go. Not into him, though. I see the ferals. And I think it is ferals, plural. Easy now. I know I just ran past the car, but I really want the feral dead. Oh god. Right. Forget protecting the car. I'm out of here. That was a multi-feral I did not want to have to deal with. That's the last plague heart that needs to go. Hopefully. I imagine if it's not. Imagine we just turn the page and there's just a whole load more plague hearts just conveniently out of view.
Here you have a plan to clean up the blood plague. We could pitch in, but we need some help first.
Sure you do. Everyone needs my help.
We need help gathering specimens for our research, but it might be a little gross for you. Are you in?
Was born in. Okay. Nice that someone went around and closed the doors here periodically. Right, what's the situation back here? I'm gonna unplague myself. And I dare to say I might just head back out there. Whew. A bar. Oh, right. Perhaps more important than the bar is the ammo within it. Hick! There we go. It's a little risky putting all these bullets on Boomer, but it does mean that Boomer could just lock and load on a plague heart and just take it out there and then. Which would be pretty badass. Liking these mollies though. Give me more mollies. And while we're at it, how much do I need to spend? 4 fuel to get 9 mollies. A trade that I will take. Let's check on the team. No one's got any leveling up to do. I wish you'd get that chemistry a bit faster. Leighton would make you get it faster, but Leighton's gone. Fire the car is always parked with the front against a building. It prevents the zombies latching onto the engine and smashing it. They do a lot of damage when they do that, so we don't want that. I'm clearing up the south a bit. Clearing up this general area quite a bit. Actually, I could take that hillside farm. No, it's still under the influence of this plague heart.
Can you spare anyone to help us out?
I mean, I would happily do that, but you have to go and visit them to actually get the mission. Couldn't I just radio for it? There's someone right there. They probably want me to take out a plague heart. I don't know if it's worth the diversion down there and back up again, but maybe it is. Right. I'm keeping these... Am I really fully loaded? Lower capacity on that, and I thought I had 100, but I'm thinking of the infinite something or other. Take a couple of these. Take a bottle of stimulants, and let's go. Getting that influence though, chugging it back up. Clearing out a bit more so-called safe area. Do not believe the... Oh, okay, I thought that was something on the ground.
That's a bloater.
It was a bloater. Yeah, survivor activity first. Risky though it may be, but all of this is risky. A big part of why I want to get this done right now is because it's daytime. It's so much easier to get things done when you can see. I thought that was a special zombie, but no, he was just really fat. By special zombie, I meant one of the zombies that was a survivor. Those are...
Anyone out there? I need help!
Get me out of this!
How much help? Clear out the zombies in the house. I mean, I guess. I wanna, but... do this quietly. Boy, this guy looks messed up.
I
wasn't able to finish up before they tried to eat me. Lend a hand?
No, absolutely not. This mission is suicide. More stimulants is nice, though. Competition gun. I will need that replacement stimulant real soon.
Goodbye.
Oh, jeez. You know what? What I could do is just take the mission and run the hell away.
Cool, thanks.
Well, you know, maybe it won't spawn billions of zombies this time, but it almost always does, and it just becomes a liability. I'll protect this side. He better protect himself for the rest of it, though. But maybe he doesn't fight back. I don't know. He seems to have fought back to a degree.
See that one?
You tell me there's a weird one? Got a lot of zombies running our way. I don't like this. Oh. I like this even less now. Ah, jeez, I couldn't see that guy. There we go. Right, you know what? I'm none of you guys. You want to loot? You work for that loot. Whoa, thank goodness Oliver helped me there. Uh-oh, another feral. It's getting a little out of hand, Oliver. Alright. Thanks for your help anytime. Is that it?
I want you to have this. Sign of appreciation.
Have what? Alright, you know what? I need someone, so come with me, Oliver. I really, really, really do not like all that screaming going on. Oliver, I hope you got good legs on you. We're legging it. One nice thing about all these, he appears to just be standing there. No, he is running towards me. Good. Right, come on. Let's learn about our friend Oliver, shall we?
What's happening?
Well, he's got no weapon on him, but he's of stimulants. I'm taking those for sure. Otherwise, he's a little infected, but not too much. He knows music, which is knowledge of the arts, which might sound useless, but if I get a lounge operational, he's actually going to give us a nice bonus to morale. So Oliver's coming back, and Oliver will be giving a facelift. I'll shove a name on him from the community if anybody wanted to be part of it, but you know, just couldn't be bothered to make a character and send them in. Don't worry, you'll get a chance with Ollie. Bonus points if your name actually is Oliver. But not too many bonus points. Oh, hey, Belle. We had 2 people go down. One of them was, you could say, due to me. I mean, I was controlling them, so I have complete... oh god, the last thing I need is more infesting hordes. I have complete responsibility for the people under my control. But one of them just died in a siege from a massive horde of plague zombies. Ah, crap. Right, Oliver, change your plans. Just get in the freaking car right now.
Shake the damn thing off!
I'm working on it. Squelch them off the side. Oh man, I used to have 4 doors on this thing. I really want to clear out that last plague heart before it gets nighttime, but Boomer has taken too much permanent damage. Welcome home, Ollie. Now, for the love of God, get yourself checked in. He has my favourite voice out of the cast as well, which is quite nice. Alright, you two, Voom, get checked in, and we shall take Von Doogles. He's ready to go now. He's also got this cool scar. Why? Why? We're not under siege, are we? They've set up 3 siege places on us. Ew. And people don't like how our materials are low. Also, we run out of water. Get the water going, and then someone unclog the toilets, please. Alright, do care. Take the beloved beetle mallet, wherever it is. I didn't take it off of Boomer, did I?
Hello. Hello.
You got the parang. Oliver needs a gun. Oh, yeah, I
That
know.
barrel is too close.
You are not protecting our place without a gun. Tommy gun? Greaser gun? Take a Tommy gun. It's got a star next to it, must be good.
Careful, Juggernaut.
What? There's a horde right on the way. Damn, I should have grabbed a better weapon for this, but still. Uh-oh. Die! That was a fancy little trick you can do to clear out a feral. You can open a door on it to stun it and then just shank its face off. I'm under-equipped for this. If we end up under real attack, I want fire and a couple of meds. And I really want a sidearm. Where's the good sidearm? I think it was a P7 Pro, but I'm out of bullets. I know, I'll take that. I will equip you and take some bullets. Get it reloaded.
I'm on my last mag here.
While there's still space to swing a hammer.
Out of my toilet. Where's Boomer? Did I check Boomer in? Yeah, but are you actually resting, Boomer?
That screamer is bad news, my friend.
There you are, Boomer. I need your mallet. Actually, I don't think I stripped Boomer down enough, did I? No, I did. I just need to give him a weapon as well. Quick recovery from the second degree burns, though. I'll give you that. Here's a big old shovel.
Hello.
Weapon's a weapon. Yeah, Zombie was having a bio break of its own. Okay, alright, for the love of God. All these sieges are pretty bad news. I would like to clear some of them out, but I really want that plague cart dealt with, and the plague cart's probably a better one to do during daytime. I just need some energy drinks and or stimulants. Probably take 2 stimulants with me. And then it's time for Von Dougal's the not... Oh, Von Dougal's is a powerhouse. Well, that makes life easier. Let's get on it before it gets too dark. It's definitely about to get pretty damn dark. We do that, and then I can take this and make a large, clear area. However, I desperately need more materials, because I'm going to want to upgrade my outpost. Did I empty this? Okay, I did. Good. So, order of operations first. Jesus Christ. Plague cart first. Let's just get out of here. Oh, Lord, I see those jugs. It's in a big old barn. Really shouldn't park this close to it, but needs must. Where is it? Oh, it's in a very inconvenient place. Get off me! Oh no! Oh no! That was bad in a lot of ways. Oh, and it's getting worse. Feral's still after me, but that's okay. The zombies are after me on fire. There we go. Oh jeez, Von Douglas, that was rough. I already used all my healing on that. But we started, so we should probably finish. At least I know where the heart is. And I'm still high on stimulants, so we're going in. Oh God! Please don't make me. Right, you guys enjoy this. Uh-oh, oh no! Get up! Oh, wow. So, I got grabbed right on the bloat bile, so I just kept taking bloat damage and died. Oh, that's grim. Well, Oliver, out you go. Did I have anything useful, regarding him? God, morale is, pretty bad. Oh, Oliver still gets painful gash.
It's been a while since we talked. You still working on that thing?
To care? You're going out there. The beetle mallet is out there.
Folks around here aren't too happy.
Oh, this is going real grim today. That was just unfortunate. I need to get down there very quickly. Hopefully I can find his corpse and his mallet. But it's kind of a running job, isn't it? Oh, he had the stimulants on him as well. Right, take 2 stimulants, take 2 painkillers, take a suppressed weapon. Do I even have any suppressed guns left? It's a handmade brake. I don't want a handmade suppressor. Alright, well just go in loud and proud with your big gun. We need the car back as well, you know. Hopefully he died and his corpse is there rather than rising again, but he did have blood plague, so he probably rose again. Also, night is coming. So yeah, just when you think bloaters are slow and useless and not going to achieve anything, it was entirely that bloater that— what the hell, I dodged you! Oh, this is going so not well! Is his corpse here? His corpse is not here. Ah, damn it all. Anyone see someone that kind of looks like him? Right, well I still need this thing gone regardless, so
That was my last shot.
oh boy, I was really hoping that would work. I just saw him! I just saw him! Oh boy, I chose a bad time to come here with no ammo.
Lost the door.
Bye bye, door. Right, Von Douglas. I know you're in that group somewhere, and I gotta run you over. I'm almost sorry about this. This is risky because I got no front door. Where the hell's Dougals? I know I saw him. There he is. There's his corpse at least. Right, I need that corpse, but I need to not get destroyed by that feral as well. Sorry, car. Needs of the many and all that. It's funny, normally if somebody dies away from your base it says something like, oh, their gear has been brought back to base, but I guess not this time. Oh, they did have a break on it.
You gotta get out of the fight for a while, or you'll catch the plague for sure.
It's alright, let me just maintain the vehicle I've been horribly destroying here. No need for food outpost with so few mouths to feed. We can turn excessive food into booze that we can sell, which is a good reason to be in this space for a while if you have lots of food coming in. It does suck that we lost that outpost though, but you know, our hands are cool. Ugh. Right, do I have any 556 for this? A little bit.
I've just loaded my last magazine.
Yes, you have. Right. I shall give you the... Come on now. Give you the plaguey treatment and send you right back out there. Why? Why is there a huge amount of noise nearby? I tried to think what that was. That farmhouse still needs to go, but I really want Von Dougal's stuff back. So regrettably, I just got to go out there and get it. And I could probably use it to finish off the plague heart as well. Say no to Screamer. Say yes to grabbing Von Doug. Oh god, there are plenty of zombies here. That is bad. Just think of all the ways it could be worse. I'm gonna try and just do the run around. Keep that facing there. And then just be very quiet. Breaking line of sight and getting down, it's a great way to get attention away from yourself. Fat Man could suck the bloodstains out of his whites. Fat Man's doing well, but he's a very important member of the crew. You know what else is a very important member of the crew? That's right, this beetle mallet. I'd probably rather have that assault. Just give me all this crap. That plague heart is going down. I want my other food outpost. Which means I'll need to abandon one of the old outposts, but that's fine. I got them with the intention of abandoning them. Whoa, you were inside there? That's bad. I hope there aren't other zombies inside. How am I getting lost trying to find this thing? It's not difficult. Here it is. Finish the fight. Man, why do I use anything other than this? There we go, that'll do for now. Beetle mallet, just taking names all day, every day. And we have just made this place a lot safer than before. That might seem rich as I'm running away from all these zombies, but it's true. Is it? I'm not sure, actually. Off my car! I think in earlier versions of this game, the drugs were far more explicitly named drugs. It wasn't stimulants, it was like amphetamines or something. No. Come on, Watchtower. I know the Watchtower has no good sight lines, but let's try and do something about this. Guys?
Are you reading me, hon?
Gone too soon. Gone too.
There we go. Whew, just what we needed. Another death in the community to make people even more unhappy. Well, let's unclog the toilets at least. Oliver is really frustrated with the way everything is going right now. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Mysterious wandering trader could be useful, but now is not the time. I need to go and take care of these infestations. Honestly, it would be the best thing for Oliver to do so he could actually level up. I don't know what his hero reward is. Glad I got this stuff back to base, though. What kind of a fighter are you anyway, Jokir? You're a marathoner. I'll give you a parang, or rather a katana machete. Good, more meds. Alright, Oliver, whether you like it or not, I'm taking direct control. Oh wow, he is messed up. Ah, that's fine. It's not a big job taking out infestations. And I do still have a... actually, I wonder if it would be better just to use the infirmary for this. 3 meds. Yeah, I'm not spending 3 meds on you. Oliver's going to have to prove his mettle out there. I'll let you use a bandage, maybe, but... metal bat, Tommy gun... Beatboxer for stamina, frustrated, music... I don't know his leader skill, but we'll get there.
We here at Red Talon have one simple goal. We're taking our country back from the monsters. This ain't rocket science, people.
Doesn't sound that simple, really.
Red Talon? No thanks. I don't care for people who solve everything with guns.
How curious. He says this while going out to solve his problems using guns. Right, I'm going to give you the budget get out of jail free card, which is some snacks, and maybe 1 Molotov. Now your job is to take out these infestations before they take us out. Also, there was another infestation on the move, wasn't there? And I really want this hillside farm. Where's the other infestation? I was just... I don't even know what it's doing. Infesting a new site? Okay. Quite a common argument against watchtowers. Aside from often horrible angles to cover, the AI can't handle it well. Instead of shooting the ones they can still reach, they abandon the tower for the low ones that they don't shoot. Yes, the AI is pretty garbage at it. But it is still pretty good during moments of relative peace.
It looks like a
where...
Juggernaut, only nastier.
Ooh, that's not what I want to hear. Where they can take out stragglers around the base, and because the AI has a massively reduced sound thing when they shoot, they can be really good for that. But that'll be fine. Soon I'll be in Whitney Field where they actually do that. Well, I say soon. I will eventually, when I have 8 survivors, thousands of influence, and have cleared the southwest of the map, I will be locating over to Whitney Field. They love their 4 Juggernaut groups in this mod. And I am assuming it's the mod and not just the base game. The base game's not usually that hardcore.
Exhausted.
Yeah, he does almost nothing and gets exhausted. Champion Oliver. Let's do this. In and out, no mucking about. Just find Screamer, kill Screamer, get out. That's a Screamer. Jolly good. Did the bolt survive? Doesn't look like it. No, I'm not chancing anything here. Just get out before you bring them all to you.
I may have flown off the handle a bit. Sorry.
So, previously criticizing Red Talon for the use of guns, but if he uses a crossbow, it's enough to make him a little less frustrated. May have flown off the handle. Well, I have a relatively large amount of influence. I believe it goes up to quad 9s, so one shy of 10,000. Quick supply drop, man, that just goes to show how long I've been at this, getting my entire community killed. A lot. Half of our original crew now dead.
Neighbors, but it doesn't matter now. We're leaving.
That's a shame. I spent good influence bringing them into this this city, but yeah, they were just too needy. They wanted me to cross the whole map twice for their pathetic needs, and it was not worth it. In a way, houses are like the worst place for them to infest because it's hard to get a good, simple angle on killing the Screamer. You have to risk setting foot indoors. Of course, it being night is certainly not helping issues. I don't see it there, but I see some bullets. I wouldn't mind those bullets. Did you see me? No, you did not. I don't want to waste these bolts because Leighton took the light crossbow with all the light crossbow bolts. And then he died. We'll probably find him someday. Is that the Screamer? No, it's just some dozy zombie. Where the heck's the Screamer? You just be quiet. I got work to do. That might have attracted the Screamer's attention. It was just about to scream. I want that, I want that. I'm gonna actually bide my time until that bloater bile dissipates, and I'm gonna loot that. He dropped some stimulants, and there's a couple of my bolts over there. Well, one or two. I should have just popped him instead of shooting him in the head, but I wanted to see what he dropped.
Not really what I was hoping for.
A knife? I mean, I'll take it, sure. I'll be heading back to my base before doing the other place anyway. Did he pop? He didn't pop, he just kind of slowly let out his juices. Turn around and do not look at me. Take the bolt, take the stimulants, take the bullets, and
Better make it stay down.
take a nap. That was better than killing it, made less noise.
Crap. I don't, maybe? I'll be right there.
Okay, what do they want?
I won't forget what you did for me.
Fan has gone missing, Breach is in command. Alright, yeah, I've got sieges to deal with, Chief. And not a great team with which to beat them back. We've only got 4. Oh, bollocks! Oh, okay, I know what I'll do. I will... Uh-oh. Well... they've got fewer people in their base now, but I'm still going to tell them to deal with these. This is going bad. Don't go down, Ollie. Ouch. I'm going to sneak away and hope that the ferals are too busy with them and not me. I mean, they should be able to deal with just a couple of crappy ferals. Just imperative that they don't follow me. Hey, go and check out a pump station 1.3 kilometers away for Fan. I don't think I will. Miles away. I don't know what even benefit there is to helping out the cannibals ultimately. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I think Breach died. I wonder if Fam is still gone as well. Alright, well at least the toilet's unclogged. Morale is considerably better. Maybe we've forgotten about Bellcat, but I don't think we've forgotten about Dougals that quickly. You are messed up though. You get back to base. We'll have someone else deal with the final infestation. Well, getting in that cardio.
We've got a bloater.
I thought doors in your base would automatically close over time. Okay, good enough job. Get your gun back, throw away the rest of the stuff, and take a breather, because God help it, you need... well, you need your health back. And whilst you're resting up, I will take... What's that? Earl's looking alright. Dokair's looking a little better. I haven't really put Fat Ass to the use for a wee while, so I will...
I'm heading your way now.
I'll probably alleviate any of that remaining infection first, though. Saw blade, huh? It's fine. But I want a different gun. The old gentlemanly AR-15. Nah, take the greaser. And take a nice silenced sidearm. Oh, I haven't been using the Preppers 2-2 in ages. Take the Preppers 2-2. You're our leader after all. You deserve the finer guns. Take my usual get out of jail free cards. And since it only costs plague samples, I like to do that. Okay, strange request. Speak with the clue forward operators. What? I don't even want to. I'd rather just... Oh, ex-military. Help us fight blood plagues. Gather zombie fresh... no. I want to take out this farm so that I can set up an outpost. Then I'll clear out the infestations around here, hopefully. But... God, there's infestations up the wazoo. It's causing everyone to be very unhappy. Dear Lord. That was pretty sick. The screamer just vomited on me.
Oh yeah, I rock.
Caused quite a bit of stamina damage, which I'm not thrilled with, but otherwise it's okay. I've died to that before because it can hit you when you're in your car and unable to move, and then you just die. It is grim. Right, the hillside farm I think is going to go down. Gonna clear that siege, put in an outpost, and just... Hello, who's this?
If anyone can hear this,
many of you are there? I don't know, but I will head down to you. If there's a group, then that's great. Because I could do with a nearby group that can help. How's the run going? Oh, really badly today. Today has just been a smorgasbord of disaster. Three of our original teammates have died. Are you also going to ask me to kill people? Because I'm not really down for that. You're also alone. Holy crap, that sounds like a big gun. Or is it a shotgun? I don't know. I would like to get a good view of you. No idea. Separated. Too many zombies. Alright, Sonny, you're coming with. And you have...
I've got your back.
I'm actually taking your energy drinks. I love energy drinks. I was hoping for a toolkit, but I'm always hoping for a toolkit. And maybe you can be... Jeez, why does everyone want me to travel half the map away? Right next to an infestation. Missing friend. Okay. It's cool that people can estimate what a gun is based on the sound. It's like a superhero. Apparently there are two of you. I want this infestation dealt with first, though. I'm gonna have my car facing right into this, so that hopefully nobody gets in the front.
We have a creeper coming in.
Yeah, well, kill them. Like that. Ooh, nice. The 2-2 rounds. I like 2-2s.
Oh boy.
This melee weapon is going down. It's a shame it could break, but it's not the biggest. It's not the biggest problem if it does break. Anybody want to hazard a guess on that gun? I'm not so sure it's a bar. I thought a bar was fast firing, but I could be dead wrong on that. Stompy, stompy! I took out the ferrule, took some bullets off of it. Oh, right. What I can do is actually secure this as a safe place.
This is kind of exciting, isn't it?
Doesn't seem very safe anymore. Really doesn't seem very safe anymore. Bloater's gone at least. Sonny, where are you? Why did you just run in, Sonny? Was that really the best course of action? Alright, where's the... Oh, crikey, I didn't notice, but there's a... bloater bile in here. Get off of Sonny, I've got a job to do with her.
That's all.
Where'd I leave the car? Ah, yes, right here. You don't even think about running into my car. I'm sure Sunny will be fine. She'll get out of there, no doubt. Now come on, Sunshine. We've got your friends to help, and that's the infestation's cleared. Oh, actually, I wanted to secure that as an outpost, didn't I? I'll do it on the way back. I want to take care of these other things first. Fat ass's job to take care of these rampant infestations, it seems. Oh, there's one right here. I wonder if that screamer was part of it. Well, whatever the case, they bought it to the face. think I drove past some of my friends that I wanted to say hi to.
I could use some help.
Really? I mean, do I want to help you? That's another question we should all be asking. I'm not feeling thrilled about the prospect. Oh, I'm feeling even less thrilled about it. Jugs is here. Move it, car, move it! God, it's just infestation after infestation here. The extra plague hearts are really doing a number on this, I think. Look, you have to ask, who wants to hug Duff? Hugging is a two-way thing. Uh-oh, feral over there. And now there's not. My melee weapon is in dire straits. I don't really want to help you much. Holy crap, I certainly don't. Well, there's my boogie prize for you. Is she doing alright? This isn't good. We got a horde on us right now. I mean, I'll do what I can, but I don't want to. I really don't want to. Where's the screamer? There's the screamer. Done! Right, closed door. Let's make it quick. What's your problem? Food, ammo, meds. I don't know, meds? Thank you. Yeah, meds is probably the right choice. You have fun with everything you've done for yourself. Hey, that cleared out the infestation there, which is always nice. Always looking for more infestations to clear. Now let's see if I can't get out of here. Oh, she doesn't look so hot. In fact, I don't think she survived that. Could be useful, actually. I might want her stuff. No, she sounds still pretty alive, doesn't she? I think she got back up. I don't think she's going to be still standing for long, though. Just poaching my stuff here. Poaching her like an egg. Ooh, do I want that? Kind of. Don't want to risk my car for it, though. I don't want to risk my life for it. Let's go. Remember, this is tons of fun here. Not some throwaway survivor. This guy's got +1 outpost on his hero skill. Yeah, stopping by my friends. I haven't spoken to them in forever. Illustrajon is there, Fat Miner is there, a whole host of characters that we know and love. And they still don't have a ceiling.
Hello, my friend. Our home isn't much, but we share what we can.
It's really not much, Henry of Skallets. And the bonus you give me really blows as well. Right, trade. I haven't traded in ages. Thank God they don't just have toolkit, they have 2 toolkits and they have carpentry supplies, and I want those. I might take your fuel off you whilst we're at it. I should probably teach someone about medicine. Pathology can be really good down the line. Yeah, it's expensive, but I'm going to take that. I mean, we are really lacking in useful skills in our community. Right, dunk that, dunk that. I'm actually going to use one straight away, I think. Keep my car in good working nick. There we go. Looks halfway decent now. You know what, this is not my problem, you guys. I just want new building supplies.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's talk turkey.
Sounds good.
There we go, got it. Do you still have that yeah, you've still got the infestation that's right next to you. Now, I don't want these guys dead quick, but I do want these horrible infestations at least bitten into a bit. That sounded like a feral. Oh, I think it went into their house. Which certainly makes it sound like not my pro- No, don't ride, don't ride. Refuel. If there isn't jugs in the infestation, it might be worth taking out, but there is a jug. It's okay, you only need to take out the screamers. But that's still 3 screamers to take out. I don't want to recruit from the...
I got better. What's the alternative?
I do not want to recruit from the enclaves because that disbands the enclave. Take you out. That almost certainly alerted his friend. Come one, come all. You're all getting the fat boot. So are you. Professional break? Hell yes. What did the other one drop? Another professional break? Is again trying to slag me off for using suppressors. I don't think he noticed me, he's just doing his usual routine. Boy, this would be easier in daytime. Moral of the game. Yeah, I guess the Juggernaut and the Bloater were having a who's bigger contest. Tell me you don't see me. Okay, he doesn't see me, but he'll certainly hear me when I start opening fire. What is that? Couldn't tell if that was a screamer over there. Again, it's just too dark to notice things right now. You get down. He's just doing his wandering around routine. I think that's a screamer over there. He's so unhappy. Well, you know, if he's on that side, maybe I could creep around the other side and get the screamers. I feel like there's another duff around here. You ever seen the build that can stealth kill a duff man? Do you mean with like a QTE stealth kill, or going up behind him and killing him with a sword that he doesn't notice? Because I have seen the latter, but I'm not aware of a stealth kill QTE. I'm a little worried about the feral that just joined the infestation there. It's quite the zombie hierarchy going on. Okay, I am not thinking this is worth the risk. Oh, dearie me. Right, see that horde? I don't really want anything to do with that horde, but... Screw it, let's go. There we go. Glad I didn't back into a bloater or anything similarly embarrassing. Okay, yeah, that infestation's a little too risky for me to take on with just a Prepper 2-2. There are alternatives. There's not much left of this weapon. I really shouldn't be using it like this. Oh, there's the Screamer. There goes the Screamer. It's not the only infestation problem we have here, though. I think. Yeah, you gotta go. That's the one I want to keep because that's the one I've leveled up. These other ones I could happily just abandon. And no, I'm not going for the full Vietnam experience just yet.
Nothing here.
There we go, just secure a bit more safe area before I look into this. I mean, the Prepper 2-2, the professional
Juggernaut
silencer,
nearby.
is a pretty good weapon for this. But I would like to have something else that's a bit more oomph for the dire situations. Even just items would be nice. Can't believe I'm carrying 2 professional brakes. I do like brakes though, they're great for the... Oh, I see you. As simple as that. Alright, place looks not too bad. God, I need graves like that for my folks. Can an infected outpost be abandoned? I guess so. I don't think I've tried. And now I don't have one to try with. Right, so I want to go and take this as my next post and upgrade it. And I want to abandon probably Peddler's Barbecue. It's just level 1, whereas the corn farm is level 2. While I'm here, I should do a round and do trading with these guys. They might have more goods that I want. Which also means I should see if I have anything to sell them. I got this note, dental floss, encyclopedia, moist towelettes, some notebook paper, crappy backpack, and nothing else that I'm super keen on selling. Maybe a fat load of snacks. I'll go for you first. It's all safe area here right now, or it should be. And a new day is dawning. Oh, right. I should... I can't believe I forgot to do this.
Screamer minds its own business.
I forgot to deposit the materials into the car. In fact, I might as well just use the car to get over there. Then I'll go up and do the rounds. Right, I'm off. Try not to get any more killed, Jake. Oh, because I've been trying to kill everybody else so far. It's a little dangerous. Let's be quiet, shall we? Zingus, Zingus. Where you at, Zingus? I know you're still alive. Ah, there you are.
What up?
Just thinking about everyone and everything you've lost. I'm actually taking that first aid kit. Bye-bye snacks, backpack, note, encyclopedia, towelettes, dental floss, other thing. Give me your first aid kits. They're pretty rare. 9 mils because they're pretty cheap. The ammo is tempting, but I have a lot of ammo back at base, so no thank you. I should have switched out my melee weapon. Oof. I mean, it would not be difficult. Just go over there and do it right now. No, I must not. I must do my rounds. Thought I heard a bloater around. Thought I saw a bloater. Yeah, it was you. Okay, well, you're not doing any harm to anybody. So we're heading over to the loners. At least these guys aren't demanding everything out of me constantly, so I'm not too miffed by their existence. Ah, the car, she purrs. Remember when we spent all of our time here? Grim times, let's not romanticize them. Hey, maybe I'll find Professor Layton's corpse if I take his route. I'll certainly find the car. Donk. Hello, friends. You appear to have a zombie inside your base. Oh, not just a zombie. Fortunately, full survivor groups tend to be quite good at defending themselves. It's when they start going down in number that the problems happen.
Hey, amigo.
Hello, right.
Let's talk turkey. Yeah, why not?
Another first aid kit, another toolbox. I'll make do with that rather nicely. Just the rounds for the toolboxes because they're so important to me. Take it down, take it down, take it down. It's always good. So next up there, and then over to the destroyed Ramesses, which I will not repair and take back. It was always going to be a Ramesses trade in the end. It's just a shame that it has fuel in it, and it's an even bigger shame that Professor Layton died there. But we will try and find Layton. I will put a little bit of effort into securing Layton's body. For science. Oh geez, you still have a horde on you.
Always consider your objective. A sniper rifle can't solve the same problems as a shotgun.
Please don't use that weapon on my car. It does just straight up destroy cars. Cars do not like fire and do not like explosions. I mean, they don't like being shot at in general. Kind of curious to see if the QTE attacks actually can destroy your weapon. Oh. Dearie me. Could you guys get a hold of your own situation before I... Oh boy. Look, I will do what I can to help, but there's only so much I can polish this turd that is your base. Is it really? Building materials, definitely, both toolkits. And you know what? I am going to buy one of these and use it immediately. Maybe buy one of these rather. And use that because I'm banged up here. I don't want to end up like Layton. Not bad, honestly. But, ooh boy, these guys are messed up. How many hours in? You mean for the run in general or today? Today we're 3 hours deep. The whole run is probably something like 10, if I had to guess. Should I fix up my car a little more? I will not. I will not. We'll make do with all of this stuff. Now let's go and see if we can find Layton's corpse. Eyes peeled for him. It's a shame there's a bloater there. That makes my life a little more awkward. Just poking around. Look and see if you see a zombie that looks very different from the others. He probably won't be wearing his hat. Donk. Anyone see anyone looking a bit suspicious there? With that, I will take care of any stragglers. have a look for Leighton. You bother me greatly. Huh? Well, okay. Huh, there was nothing in the trunk.
Over here right now.
Where's Freak in the house? Oh, they're miles away. It is tempting to do that, because I think Freak in the house instantly allies them with you. Just checking the corpses here, see if there wasn't a Leighton in the pile. No, I think Leighton is shuffled off quite far. How's the car still running? Running over zombies with the back of your car does minimal damage to it. It's the front that does a ton, and the side still does a fair bit as well. Yeah, cripes. Come get some then. I'm attracting too much attention, let's move.
We're sending help.
Alright, let's go.
It's kind of urgent, okay?
I know it's urgent, you just better not bother me for everything and everything in the sun later on. They will though, they absolutely will. Every survivor group just loves to bother you constantly. And I'm wasting my valuable daytime hours on this. I need to be clearing out hearts in my neighborhood. And I need to secure that area. I think I have an idea for a plan, and it is to specialize out of my way. Specialize to care in munitions. Do I take this? I take this, right. Elect a warlord leader for the group, which will sadly demote fat-ass Darko. And that's important because then I lose +1 outpost, so I need to time it quite carefully. Either when I'm down 1 outpost, or if I get an upgrade to my number of outposts. And then I can install an armory, and then I can relatively efficiently make 7mm ammo? I guess, 7mm rounds. And then I can take out the plague hearts quite quickly. I think it cost about 60 rounds, 60, per heart. And that's probably about 1 bag of ammunition each, but they drop bags each, and I certainly will find more ammo as time goes on. Right, well...
I think I saw a feral out there.
A feral, huh? Well, let me help you with that.
Bastards are gonna have to fight for it.
Oh god, you got more than just a feral in there.
Not quite alone.
Jesus! Kinda making me wish I had brought, you know, anything. You know what? I'll just guard the front. You can take care of what's in there right now. I'll take care of what comes your way. No, I won't. Stompy, stompy. There is a Juggernaut nearby. He might destroy my car. Just come one, come all to the Fat Man Stomping Club.
Come on, people, we gotta push him back.
Oh dear god. That's just what we needed. Some traveling screamers. Oh god, get off me. Tons of fun might just walk into my car. Don't do that. No, do not walk into my car. You'll destroy my car. Oh, he was not alone. When is he ever? I need my car. I need my car. Well, at least Dokir managed to find some materials, but I don't want to lose fat ass here. no! Right, you know what? This has just gotten out of bloody hand. I'm gone. I don't care how bad you think you need my help.
Honestly, I was expecting a lot more of them.
Alright, well, we'll just leave them to their own devices. Me, I gotta get back to relative safety and fast. You know, if it was just that freak, no problem, but the Screamer came along, I think it was more than one, I couldn't quite tell. Screamed and then just... That mission suddenly became a huge liability. Better remember to pass this thing on the right. Right, where am I heading? Up to my safe zone. We'll get some cure for tons of fun here and maybe even switch him out. Probably with Oliver if I can. Better be careful not to hit a bloater. If I hit a bloater, then my incredibly important individual here is dead. A plague bloater, that is. A regular bloater might be okay. Where's my safe area? Oh, here it is. Yep, that's the sound of safety.
I feel like hell. I'm gonna be the blood plague.
Right, please prepare me a batch of... There it is. Somebody get water flowing, somebody unclog the toilets. And let's just keep ourselves alive. Okay, we done good. Take all that stuff back, even the nice gun. Re-equip yourself with the big heavy shooter, the Timberwolf. And then let's switch you out for Oliver. What a pathetic hero bonus. +5 max stamina to the whole group. He's so bad. Oh well. Alright, what are you going to do, Ollie? Tell you, I mean, I wouldn't mind clearing out some of these infestations, but they're just going to be re-infested with all these hearts. I need to really make a dent into the hearts around here, so at least have this nice safe area here. And I really need to go and take that. So I think what I'll do is I'll grab this outpost. And that means I need to abandon an outpost. So we're going to abandon Peddler's Barbecue.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Peddler's Barbecue, abandon outpost. Bye, 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 bye. And then get over to Hillside Farm and take that. And there should be some good looting to be done around here if I can just clean up the area a bit.
Bloater in sight.
Well, maybe not good looting, but looting. Thompson, huh? Good fire rate on you. Take a relatively silenced sidearm with you. I like that PO7 Pro. And then bring the usual get out of jail free cards. Molotov, energy drink, or equivalent, and something to heal with. Let's get going. Oliver is not a chatter. He joined our group willingly out of the AIs. Hell, he begged us to join. And he will be given a facelift into a survivor once we're done with this session. Might as well do the shout out. I am in need of more survivors, actually. If you want to join, then I've got instructions on how to make a character, and you can just DM it or whisper it to me. If you've already sent me a character and it's not being used, it's probably because I'm having some issues with some of the characters that were sent my way. I've put up different instructions on how to export a character, which will give me a much more reliable way to use them. So I am pretty much out of Survivor, so if you haven't seen yourself appear, I would love to get a second shot of your character. I know, I'm exporting work to you when it was really my fault. I was using an antiquated way of exporting survivors because it was There was a time when the community editor didn't work very well with exporting survivors, and you had to do this roundabout method for it. Oh, legendary. Not my problem. Right, we're heading over there. We have done the rounds, and I generally want away from this area. Are we allowed to make more than one character? Well, I'd prefer you make yourself, but if you want to make, like, Chefron or whatever, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Tonk tonk. More characters the merrier, right? Probably gonna upgrade this. That was multi-feral. Jake, no like multi-feral much. Did I put enough distance on them?
Won't.
We're leaving the area. I'd like your help doing it.
Crap. I don't. Maybe?
Wait, they're leaving?
I'll be right there.
Well, I'll have a talk with them about that.
Be safe, okay?
It's probably because they lost their friend. Who knows, maybe they want to join us and we can get our numbers padded up instead.
This place is cleaned out.
Then again, I have left them in horrible situations before. Alright, alright, alright.
Not a shambling corpse to be seen.
Wonderful. And I should easily be able to afford this place. 300. Good, food collection. Give it to me.
The outpost is up and running.
But it could be
with
better.
just a bit more effort, it could really be something.
800 influence and 5 materials. I'm mostly looking for a bigger safe area. And I think I will. Oh wow, maybe that was a bad idea. I am low on materials, but I have materials in the back of my car to deliver, so I will do that. I just hope they don't infect this readily.
Better than nothing.
Not much better than nothing. Gotta remember I left a whole bunch of ferals nearby. I don't want them cottoning on to me.
Careful. That screamer can bring out a lot of plague zombies.
I shouldn't fast search, but I don't want to waste the precious hours of daytime.
Not going far with all this.
Oh, nice chemicals. Late game, you want lots and lots of chemicals. They're great for fuel bombs.
Anybody listening out there? I could use a hand.
I know someone who could use this.
Oh, yes! Oh, hell yes. We gotta get that back to base. A rifle press. We can make 7 mils with that, and I won't need the... I won't need to change out to care. I can do that straight on my workshop. Oh, that's such a huge find. And it was just a random find. Workshop, install mod, rifle press. Oh, that's so big. Oh boy, that's a strategy in and itself for the plague hearts, as I love to say. Plenty of bullets here as well. Damn, clearing this place out was pretty good, wasn't it? You're right, it was. Right, I'm going to talk to our friends and then get home. Who knows, I might be driving them to my home. But, with that in mind, let's prepare some plague cure, because there's a good chance they're plagued. This is costing me quite a lot of my meds. I don't have regular meds income. Someday I dream of having hydroponics, but that day is a little bit far away right now. Why is meds glowing? Do they want meds? Did they want meds? Maybe the guys from before still wanted meds, but I don't know. Hey, Oliver. He's learned cardio. Powerhouse? I love Powerhouse, so just give me that.
Knock down a few zombies.
Ditch, ditch, and let's go, Ollie. So I'm going to speak to the freak guys, then I'm actually going to do Mysterious Broadcast, and then we're heading home for a bit. And then, hopefully, whilst it's still plenty of daylight hours, No, Screamer, no! Donk!
Take on the plague hearts. We could pitch in, but we need your help first.
I missed you. Wait, what? What? I just got here. Oh god, they must have... Yeah, I can hear it. They died to plague in there. Okay. I would actually like to double back and steal his stuff, but that feral complicates matters. Also, what's with that guy? Damn, I wanted that door. And I want that screamer to not scream. Damn, I just missed freaking everything there. Right, you just go away for now. There is a survivor, recently turned zombie in there, and I want them. There, I think I got him. Still bringing a lot of zombies in here, which is unfortunate. I have an idea though. The sneaky like. It seldom fails. But it does sometimes fail. Now let's just keep the area clean, clear, and under control. And let's go and check out that mysterious broadcast before we head home. I've already got the rifle press home, so Oliver can die for all I care. Actually, I don't want him dead, I'm being nasty, but... it's not so integral that he stays alive now. And there was the guy. So let's just clear you out. Give me that. Someone has unclogged the toilet at long last.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Wait, what? Oh man, I can't have your goodies. Can I at least have your PO7? That's weird. Well, I'll take the rest of your stuff. Hold on, maybe that was one of the characters that I added in. Doesn't show his name. Actually, I'm going to assume that it is. Yeah. Yeah. I promised I wouldn't take any items off of characters that I brought in from the community into enclaves. Because they could give themselves really powerful weapons and then I could just kill it or let them die and take it off of them, so... with a heavy heart, I'm gonna leave that behind. Hopefully I don't just find it later on and go, ooh, what's this doing here, and then take it. Rifle press is now installed. But I would like to have munitions ability before I start pressing that out, so I need Ducaire to bone up on his chemistry.
Hey, over here.
Don't know if I have any books on chemistry, but we'll see what happens. Don't mind me, just parking my car as I do. And then sneaking my way in. This crazy ex-Red Talon guy swooped in, took over my team, and they're all nuts! Take him out and don't hurt my friends.
Okay, great.
Sure, why not?
You're welcome.
Optional, keep the friends alive. Go to the blue and white trailer and kill the Red Talon man. He's quite close by. Kill people, eh? Do you like killing people? What, you're not gonna help me? Would you at least trade with me? Where are you?
Have a good
okay,
one.
no. Well, getting missions done will get us to your pathetically useless hero reward for +5 stamina for the whole team. And it is really useless. Oi, you. Do you need to be a certain level of powerhouse to do the... just run up and throw a zombie away? Maybe. I'm not going to deal with the bog rollers just yet. I'm going to head back to base and maybe... Well, I'm going to deposit my goods if nothing else, because I'm very low on materials. Am I going the right way towards my base? Well, surprisingly, yes. I went further north than I thought. Oh boy. Right, well I want this horde dead, so hopefully my half-dead team can make them fully dead. Oh boy.
Wasn't sure I'd see you all again.
Nice shot by me. You don't need to tell me, I know. Is someone getting ravished out there? Must be my imagination. Get down and get out. Not so scary now, are you? My hot door body will take you down. Still a bunch of my place covered in plague heart though. I need to take you out as well. Alright, so I guess I'm heading north and killing people now. As we know, killing people with a prepper rifle isn't the best. I think I might put a professional break on this, so it's got a lot more killing power. Doesn't have a lot of bullets, but there's only one of them I need to kill. Problem with these killing missions is that you can be killed yourself pretty damn easily, so it's scary. Oh right, I didn't drop off my materials and things. Didn't you just buy like 5 toolboxes? Yep. There we go. Ramesses, let's get you... Let's get you fixed up, because you don't look so hot. Wow, I actually upgraded the fuel outpost. I have 2 of these at level 2 now. Great for scouting, relatively good for safe area. Maybe I should take the shady old barn as well. I would probably drop the value wagon for the shady old barn. And it is locked in by that one plague heart. So if I take out that plague heart, I can take this and have a very safe area around my base. That is so close, I could use the napalm strikes to severely soften up everything around me. But that plague heart has got to go. I think I'll kill the other survivors first, though daylight will help me a lot more with that. So I have a little bit of everything for get out of jail. Don't say that, that means there's a Juggernaut nearby. And I don't want to hear that. I wonder how long until I reach a situation where the landmines take out my vehicle. I'm guessing not long. It feels really good just to keep pushing back against the game. Sure, we had some big setbacks. We lost 3 party members. That came at a big expense. Fortunately, they were the 3 most expendable party members. I swear that was by chance. I don't know which one's the target. Probably the one with a question mark above his head. Do you have a grenade launcher? What was that explosion? Oh, that's not a grenade launcher, that's a boomer bile launcher. Can I get some high ground here?
Can you keep this up?
Should make him relatively easy to take down, but still. Oh no, he's hidden by that leading bush. Get your ass down. There you go. Less of that. Report back to Ridley that our friends have surrendered. Okay, so I can just leave the friends here? That's great. Because I'm going. I'm going! You're going too. Also, I want that. I want those bullets. I want those bullets. Oh, God.
It won't work.
No! No! I wanted to ride the car, not hit the zombie. The game loves to do that. Just absolutely loves it. Alright, well, I'm glad I got all those toolkits and things. Riley, going and getting your friends is your problem. Single context buttons. Whoa.
More of that.
Ooh, you can heal yourself up inside your car? I thought for sure that was blocked before.
That plague heart can't be far away. I think I smell it.
This voice is so good. I really think of DJ Atomica from Burnout Paradise City when I hear his voice. I will also really want to go back and get that guy's corpse. He has a freaking bloater bile launcher. That's rare. It's pretty useless as well. But he has it, and I want it. Right, I'm just getting this done as soon as possible. These zombies are not my problem. I hope.
You might be okay after all. Hey, I want you to have this.
What's this?
I owe you one. Later.
What did I get? 100 influence, hero bonus. Did you? Ay. I can't tangle with the zombos for much longer. Gotta rest up. Off of my vehicle.
Steer clear of these plague zombies for a while.
Right, well, what did I? Did she give me the hunting crossbow? I don't like the hunting crossbow, but whatever. Prize is a prize. Ooh, sleeping plague hearts here. A crossbow and 10 bolts. Yeah, well, I'll probably just sell it. I think they sell for good influence. On top of that, 100 influence for the thing, and I think you get influence for killing people. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, but I feel like you get influence just for straight up murder. I suppose anybody could confirm or deny that by checking. Did I get a ping up of influence when I killed Mr. Red Talon? I'm a little messed up, but I'm probably just going to... No, I'll switch out for someone else, but I'll take infection therapy. Nice stills, by the way. They actually help with morale a bit. How much to build a lounge? 13. I'd need a bit more for a lounge.
Damn, that's one ugly bloater.
What does he mean by that? Since I'm drowning in the stuff, I just far prefer to use... Oh, I cancel that. Far prefer to use this over checking in if I have a lot of damage. If I've just got a small amount, then it's no big deal, but if I have a lot, get it fixed proper. If I had power, I could get a lounge going with some Xbox, but that's a wee bit away. Right, who are we changing out to? Oliver's a hero now. Darko, Ducaire. We're going with Ducaire, and I would love to get you up to munitions. Because, looking at our workshop, we can use this and create... look at that. It's expensive though, look at that. That's more expensive than I remembered. But those 762 rounds do shred plague hearts.
Hey there. We've got an offer for you, if you'd like to hear it.
Apparently a wandering trader. Echo Lab Envoy. I wouldn't mind checking you out, but I need to go and check out that corpse first, so... Corpse first, then trader. Is there anything I can trade? There is, but I might come back before I do the trading. Why does someone here want to talk to me?
Good to see you.
Glad Earl's still alive. In fact, I should say I'm surprised Earl is still alive. Really need to carry my get out of jail free cards with me. That's you. you, and you. Oh, no, I did one of them twice. Don't have energy drinks, that's my problem. Chugging through my stimulants. Echo Lab, don't they have the nice repeating crossbow? It is very nice. I don't think I want to pay my incredibly valuable influence for one, though. I might consider bringing back the parts trader, though. Get a few more toolboxes, and they normally stock a vehicle mod kit. A medium one, I think, would upgrade Ramesses, and a small one would upgrade my... I haven't seen it in quite a while, that's why I'm forgetting its name, but the all-terrain vehicle. Can anybody confirm that for me, that that's the order that they used in? Especially medium for Ramesses, because I always forget that. And it's not called Ramesses, it's called Ramez, but I always think of Ramesses because I love the Prince of Egypt. Unapologetically so. Alright, where did I kill that son of a gun? There he is. Popped you dead. The Vagabond, yeah, the BOV. Look at that, an Echo S5 gas launcher. Somebody's mass-producing grenade launchers using a US Army spec as a baseline, modifying to deliver a specialized toxic gas payload. Am I the only one wondering what the heck's going on here? Yeah, and it launches the boomer bile gas that I'd really rather not use. An Echo Wraith is very quiet. A little less lethal, though. And that's a very nice close combat weapon. I will probably just sell the launcher because it doesn't really have any great use. I guess you could do it and launch it into a hostile enclave. I shouldn't spend too much time searching here, but that place over there might have some materials, and I do want materials. Might have a toolbox as well. I like how logical the game is. Search any toolbox, you might find a toolkit. You also might not, might just find parts and gash, but... or a Molotov, of course. Highly logical. These things almost always contain rucksacks of materials, though, and I am guy short on materials.
This should prove useful indeed.
Very useful indeed. It's almost like you're adopting Professor Layton's way of speaking to Care. 4 parts at the bottom of a little fuel can. How nice. Dusk is on its way already. I can't believe how fast it gets dark. It's kind of ridiculous. More parts in a jerry can. Sling you in, but... hold on. What's in here? I like both of those things. Yoink yoink. Oh, they've set up 2 siege sites around us again. So, I will speak to that mysterious wandering... well, it's not mysterious, it's just a wandering trader. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to get them killed and steal their stuff. Bit of a special move I have. Traders usually have good gear. You can't aggro traders, though, that's one thing. Never be able to aggro a trader. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Despite the dangers that we've faced, we have actually made it a lot more hospitable around our home. Notice that there's no longer massive hordes of zombies right on our doorstep like there was earlier. Take that. Take that. I mean, take most of this stuff, but I want to grab some stuff to sell to our friends. And I'm definitely selling this. And its gas launcher grenade thing. Someone else can have the stiletto. I'm not going to fuel you up just yet, actually. There's not an unreasonable chance that I get the parts trader and they sell me an upgrade kit for you. No, I don't use any of the bounty guy stuff. I really don't like that. It's kind of games as a service style stuff inside the game, and it fills me with a sense of disgust. Right, strong painkillers are made for selling. I have anything else that's made for selling? Bloater cloud grenade, yep, specifically made for us to kill each other. Boombox is just yeah. And any mods? Mods are usually worth good money. None of these I'd like to sell though, except maybe the pill press. It's kind of tempting, but no, I will sell you. And my bag of chew. Alright, let's go and see that trader. Hang on, what's your story? Another infesting horde. I don't really have a good sidearm for you. But I don't want you causing me issues, so I'm actually going to take the Prepper 2-2 and pick you apart. Right, where's the Screamer? They're the top target. Oh, well, I might not even have to worry. They're being picked apart by the guard tower, surprisingly. Even so, let's just not have you cause me problems. Oh, that was a pathetic attempt to fight. Does it still count as a horde? Come on, folks, shoot them! Wow, that must have been the Timberwolf. I don't know why my senses were telling me that there was a one of you. Now get down and get out. I didn't get the kill.
You know, those play cards aren't gonna fill themselves.
I suppose one way or the other I was going to fight a horde. Save some infesting somewhere. Maybe you should keep the Prepper 2-2 on you. It's a really nice gun. Great for almost any anti-zombie situation. Just not good for dealing with humans. As we've come to learn, emptied this thing on a human and it still didn't die. Ah, this area is so much safer now with my no spawn zone. And even these areas can be secured, which is rather nice.
Let us see what we can find here.
Well, for one, I could secure and loot the area. Maybe even more stuff to sell.
For the moment.
But first I secure it. Lots of places to check. Oh, but you weren't in here. You were in here all along. Okay. That's even easier to secure.
Shall we do some business?
Sure.
Yeah, they have the repeating crossbow, which is amazing. It's so good. They've also got the bolt crafting tool set. Oh god, this is difficult. Right, well at least I can get a lot for this. Oh wow, that is some good value I'm getting out of this. That is such a tempting buy. I could easily spend 1,000 influence here. I'll buy all. Well, I'm buying those light bolts anyway. But it's such a good silent weapon. Yeah, I can't say no to it, it's too good. Whilst we're at it, I really want the bolt crafting tool set because I will want to make bolts for it. Sadly, they cost materials. Actually, I'm not sure I do want to make more bolts. I have a lot of bolts. No, Leighton took a bunch of them with him. I will forgo this opportunity for now. Uh-oh. Do you want to die, actually? If you, like, die for me, that would be cool. Can I have your stuff? Me, I'm just gonna hide here. It's okay, I plan on seeing another trader, so it's no big deal to me. And my car's on the other side of the everything. .22 is like the gun equivalent of tickling someone. Maxed out on being a witty bugger. I like resourcefulness, but I also like quicker sneak... I'll go for resourcefulness. Oh boy, I didn't agree to this. Oh boy. I may have caused some issues for myself here. Ooh, oh boy. And this is why I have a safe zone. I wonder to what degree she died. Did she get back up again?
No more of that.
Well, good thing I bought this really good, completely silent gun. Which means I can do things like this. Is she dead around here?
We seem secure for the moment.
Or did she join the shambling horde? I'm starting to think she joined the horde. Alright, let's see if we can't secure her corpse. Oh, sweet, he just kind of fizzled out. I thought he exploded after a while, but... Right, eyes peeled, I want that corpse. Well, it's not a corpse, it's a shambling thingamajigger. Whoa, did it just suddenly get very dark? Look for a body that doesn't quite belong with the others. You? No, it would have plague. It would have a plague. And it's female as well. It's getting a little dark for this. I don't want to just run them all over. Do I have fire? I do have fire. Alright. Witness my resolve. To be one of you. Ah, we got her. I don't know why they all suddenly want to hop over the fence, but that's fine by me. Now, what were you hiding? Well, more light bolts are certainly welcome. I think there's a good chance there's materials here as well, and never pass up having more bolts. Boy, it gets dark here so fast.
Just because we're all in this together doesn't mean everybody always gets along. An occasional difference of opinion is fine. Just don't let it get out of hand.
Yeah, Lily, we're all in this together. Why would we not be? This isn't great stuff, but it's still stuff I can sell, so I'm gonna bung everything that I can into my car and go and do some trading back at the base. I'm a little concerned at all the stuff out breaking around my... what am I trying to say? Words fail. Word difficult. I'm a little concerned about all the siege setups around my base. The sieges have been pretty brutal so far. Despite me being told that the sieges are a joke. It's good though, you're right. Even times where I'm just watching my people die and I'm having a grim time, I'm actually really enjoying it. I like the fact that this game can still have some challenge. And I don't know if I need to thank the update to the game or the mod, but whatever is happening, it's good. I'm kind of glad they went not very character focused with State of Decay 2 because I don't think they do very good characters when you got the likes of Lily Ritter.
Prove useful indeed.
Cooking textbook's a waste of time. Nobody likes to cook. It's an almost useless skill. Good lord, it's so dark. Right, let's get this car and all this loot home. And then we're bringing the parts trader in. I did part with a lot of influence there, which is a little sad, but I should be able to sell quite a lot and make it back, although I'll probably end up spending it some more. You know how it is. What about the main character? Trumbull Valley. Ooh, crikey. The less said about Trumbull Valley, the happier I'll be. I'm not a big fan of the place. Just you. What's the infesting horde? Where is it? Jeez, I think there's just infestations galore up here. Hopefully infestations don't hurt your mood if you don't know about them. Let's get that lounge operational, shall we? It's going to cost pretty much all of our, well, our materials, which is sad, but I'm sure I'll find more. And I also would really like to get my quick supply drop. And look at that, it's inside the safe area. Perfect. Trumbull is love, Trumbull is light. No, Trumbull is a whole load of broken down cars blocking your way on the road. Which is not very fun. Not for me, at least. Thank God we're in this base. I know it's been grim for us, but we would not have the space for all the stuff I want in the other base. Ooh.
It's your neighbor calling. We need a favor.
Nice, bullets that I wanted. Also, what's Henry of... Oh, Henry of Skalitz is hungry. We need to bring him some food. Come on, man. Over you go to care. Has he maxed out chemistry yet? He has not. I'm going to check if I have a book on chemistry, and then I'm going to see if I can just make some Molotovs until he learns chemistry fully. I always have uses for Molotovs. People are depressed because the pooper's clogged. Right, I do want to keep Henry of Skalitz on my good side. What's even the bonus they give me? Rooftop Recon, the most useless benefit. I still want to keep them around because it's a pain in the butt to make these, but to make the enclaves with custom characters, but still. Oof, 3 siege sites set up. Not amazing. Should I deal with them, or should I... No, I want the trader here. Call for trader, call for parts trader. Will it replace the existing trader mission? Do I even have a trader mission? Maybe it replaces a mysterious wandering trader. If so, that's certainly good. And I want to sell as much of my garbage as I can. I got a lot of these very heavy 8-slot backpacks that I'd rather be... Well, I'd rather just not have. Where's the parts trader? What are they doing all the way down there? Hawk is just legging it over for unknown reasons. I'm sure they know what they're doing. Oh, it gives me an opportunity to fix up my rifle. This thing is worth keeping in very good nick, so I don't have a problem with just repairing it, although it's costing a lot of parts. I could break some stuff down for parts. I got a lot of weapons, but I'd want to install the part breaker thing in the infirmary, so... not the infirmary, the workshop. Yeah, boy. So, materials are low. Too many infestations. Yeah, about those infestations. I'm doing what I can. Those guys are heading to there. I'll certainly want to intercept and destroy them. Come on, parts trader, you're taking forever there. Poor Henry of Skalitz is getting very hungry whilst we wait.
I just don't like the way things are going.
It's okay, the lounge will really help with morale. That's why I like to have the lounge, because if you have a particularly good lounge, and you can have a particularly good lounge, you can offset all of the worst aspects of low happiness in the team. Even if you have to do it manually, but hopefully you can just get it done passively. There was something else I wanted to do, though. Yeah, I want to make some Molotovs, but... Alright, well I'll try some right now. Because that should increase my chemistry skill. I'll do it again. This is murdering my parts, you know. And do it one more time. No I won't, because I don't have the parts for it. But I want the parts for it, so... I'm gonna break stuff down to get that. Bye bye crowbar. And bye bye big old shovel. And let's do this one more time. And there we go. Munitions, pretty please. Improve yields of ammo production at the workshop. That is the reason that I want munitions. And Ducaire has now become very, very important to the team. Now if I wanted to make the bullets... Look at that, we get 55 instead of 45. Actually, that's not as big an increase as I had hoped. Oh well. Come on, trader. I've been hanging around for ages. I hope you're not bringing a horde with you. That... Where'd my trader go? I think my trader died. I think my trader got duffed. And you are still uncool that you did? You died? Oh boy. Mines and outposts are cheaper with munitions as well. Is that true? Well, it must be true. You're saying it. Let's check it. Whoa, now that is nice. 3 down from 4 and the parts are down as well. Traders almost always die. Yeah, but I still have to pay for them coming here. Send someone to clear an infestation. What, really? How did I not notice these? Can that just be done? Huh, seems a bit too expensive though, since they're relatively easy to take care of. I don't want that horde taking out my place there. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll call for a different trader then. I do want materials. Maybe I'll bring over the materials trader.
A new arrival wants to do some business.
Hey, I'm here with materials and ready to trade.
Damn, I really wanted the parts trader. Where's the other one? Don't screw with me, I know there's another bloater in your group. Oops, it's not an entrance. You're an entrance. Oh, there goes the bloater. Right, here comes the trader.
I see one of those blasted screamers.
Oh, that blows. I spent all that influence on a trader that just got ripped apart. On the other hand, if they got fully ripped apart, maybe I can go and pillage their corpse. I will consider that, actually. For now, though, Gwen...
Shall we do some business?
Might as well.
I definitely want these, even though they're expensive. I really want utilities. Oh, I need utilities at some point, so... Do I want it now, though? It's quite expensive. Not made of influence right now. I might have to pass that by. I'm sure we'll find utilities later on. Another infesting horde is on the move. Kinda wish I would show you where it is. I think they're trying to just make larger siege sites around me.
Hey, we need a hand over here. Strength in numbers, right?
Scattered survivor want plague samples. How odd. You can do it, Ducaire. Blade work's your specialty, right? What was that? You didn't kill him? There we go. Remove the head or destroy the brain, you know how it is. Right, there are multi-jugs down there. Maybe I should do the trading here before I go and pillage for that corpse. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. Not sure there's a whole lot else I would like to be trading away. Maybe guns? Guns don't tend to trade away for that much, though. Oh, right, these do. These certainly do. Get rid of these sniper crossbows and things. I'm not the world's biggest fan of them. I had Darkside installed last time I played, and when I went to play again recently, completely forgot how to uninstall mods. Opted for uninstall and reinstall the whole game method. When I opened my legacy pool, I crashed. The legacy pool crashing, I think, is a common issue. It certainly happens to me. Okay, good. They sell for more than the parts they give, at least. But you can. There is a mod integrator for the game, which can be used to alleviate such issues. God, utilities really speak to me, but I'm not in a position to be setting up hydroponics, so I won't worry about it.
Folks sure do seem kind of down lately.
Come on, Dark Jump. Pointing it out is not going to help the situation, but all these materials will certainly help the situation. And pillaging that dead body will certainly help. And I'm going to clear out the siege sites. I don't want to take a siege with such a small, weak party. Oh, I'm really bummed about the parts trader going away. That's toolboxes and potentially upgrades for the vehicles that just died with her. And it's not going to be on her corpse. Right, so what's going on here? Henry wants food. And who are you guys? The scattered survivors. We managed to wrest control of this group away from a crazy person by violent means, and they forgave it. Whoa, they actually set up camp there. That's cool, I'll give them plague samples, they might give me a good bonus. But these siege sites are growing, and you're growing further as well. Okay. I'm gonna give you your stuff, and then I'm gonna bring food over to Henry. I'm not made of food, but I'll take it anyway. Withdraw 1 rucksack of food. I brought the fuel as well, right? Yeah, and I wouldn't mind having... Alright, they need the plague samples. I think it ended up being 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll take 5 just in case, because throwing away a few of those is no big deal. Do I still have the driver's side door? It's the only door that matters, and it's the only door I have. You got quite a few hordes around, Tommy. I'm aware. Not like I'm unaware of the situation here. 3 bloaters and 6 zombies doesn't make for much of a horde. Pop, pop, pop. Maybe you were part of it as well. Pop, pop. There we go, it's not a horde anymore. Although it does have a bit of follow-up, doesn't it? You guys deal with it. I'm just gonna sneak on out. Sneak on out. Hell yeah, I'm gonna sneak on out. Oh, I thought I could sneak out. No, didn't make it to the car. Fine, fine, I'll have the attack. Oh, now I don't want my sword going down in shreds. But rather than fix it, I think it's better for these melee weapons that you just switch them out. I'll take a bayonet instead. Get down. There we go. That alleviated that from joining one of the other infestations or creating a new one. I think it said it was heading to an existing one.
I fear I've spotted a Juggernaut.
I also fear that, so let's pretend it didn't happen. And head on over to those guys. Scattered survivors. Must be pretty breezy driving around in a car with 3 missing doors. Not just breezy. Boy, that cannot feel good. an ideal way to park you, but it'll do.
How's it going?
It's going fine. Here,
Thank
have
you.
some plague samples. Roadside assistance! One of the best Enclave bonuses. These people must survive. Oh my god, that is just fuel and toolkits on tap. Oh yeah, I'll be looking after these people. Hopefully they're not all horribly dying, because they weren't too great last time I saw them.
Shall we do some business?
Alright.
Medicine, fuel. I like energy drinks, so I'm actually going to buy those off of you. My influence is 1417. Oh dear. We're under siege. Prepare the base for a mass incoming horde of zombies. But Henry of Scallops is hungry. What happens if you just don't help your... Oh, right. Didn't I say I wanted to... Right. Hillside Farm. Maybe I should give them the... Oh, boy. That's just what I needed. Right. You know what? First up, Henry of Scallops. We'll get him some food. I think I have 10 minutes before the attack goes underway. I'm not sure if my other places are close enough to use their... Yeah, I know. They need my help. I'm on my way. I don't think the enclaves that I have set up right now are close enough for the landmines to actually help with a siege. But, oh, crikey, I did not want the siege and I've let it happen. Well, I better bring a lot of Molotovs. Fortunately, I have a lot of Molotovs. And I'll just take them on my person immediately, I think. Things are getting awfully flamboyant back home. I saw that bloater, and I almost hit that bloater. That's a plague feral. Would you just die? Okay, phew. Henry, here's your food. 100 influence for those sacks of preserved foods. And he could give me a toolkit in return. Don't want that hunting ammo though. No, I got plenty of ammo. Even though ammo has become quite useful to me.
No more of that.
Right, I'm gonna stop in by Corn Farm, tool myself up. Hey, this infestation got apparently down to level 1, but it still has a Juggernaut in it. I don't know what to make of that. Have you played Prey, the new one? I have. It was alright. Not really my kind of game, though. Right, go up there and then Gingham. Do not run over the horde, tempting though it may be. The damage to the car would not be economically viable. The car might not look great, but it's not smoking, so it's actually doing alright. Even so, I'm going to pop that into there. Right, what am I taking for this? I need a lot of fire. Fire. I'm going to take the frag grenades in case there's a Juggernaut coming in, making my life miserable. And I actually don't want to fire a loud weapon, because that's just going to antagonize even more zombies in here. So I'm going to continue to use the Prepper. I mean, we're dealing with zombies, not people, so that's fine. I'm going to keep that Prepper in good working nick. And of course I'm going to keep myself good with... with what exactly? I think I want even more fire, just in case this goes really badly. But I'll take an energy drink and a bandage. And that should be good for helping our home defense. At least it'll clear out the infestations around here, but they are poised and ready. 5 minutes until it happens. Hey, the materials trader can help out with the fight at least. we got that going for us. I do like the fact that you've got the absolute freedom on how to deal with these sieges yourself. You could just drive your car around and run over all the zombies coming into the siege. That's not very viable on lethal mode because your car is made of wet tissue paper and it's pretty much the paint job that's keeping it held together. But it's an option. You could always drive at the back of it. Juggernauts and bloaters would be pretty heavy anti that strategy. Oh, I was meant to find a dead body here. Oh, I forgot. Well, I guess I'm going around. You know what? I think I'll keep the car back here. Seems a little safer for the car. A very high priority target's going to be the screamers. There's still a... Where are they? There you are. Of course, it would have to be nighttime, wouldn't it? Where's the screamer? It's meant to be around here. Oh, it took a weird route. Well, that makes my life a little easier. And everybody fight the good fight. I'm checking for that dead body, which should be down here. I was hoping it would be down here. Is it you? You seem like an awfully persistent dead body. No? Okay. Maybe it got back up. Hell, maybe it'll be part of this siege. Oh boy, there's a fair few of them.
Things could be a whole lot worse, I guess.
Yeah, I guess too. Where was that screamer? That's over there, causing all sorts of din.
The end to this battle cannot come too soon.
Hopefully that makes life a little easier for me.
Getting myself checked out might not be a bad idea.
Damn, some of them were injured. Or plagued. How'd I miss that? Was it from this fighting? Getting tired now. I'm certainly choosing a weird vector of approach. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, not what I was looking for. Did I take out the screamer? Good. You guys are a pain just to stay down. Oliver's getting a bit full of himself. Whew, if you use a recon call, you can spot the screamers on the minimap. Yeah, but I don't want to pay for that. After all, who pays? Ooh, I don't like that. Get down.
The powers that be, it is over.
Really? Huh, not bad. But there is a screamer on its way, you know. Well, not just on its way, it's making a din right now. Where is it? Is that it? Yes. There. Yeah, they're always so premature to celebrate that these sieges are over. You definitely need a break, though, man. That was good. Didn't need to use any of my expensive stuff. You can have your scar back. And I'm going to switch out for... Oliver? Oliver and his Tommy gun. Okay. Now we got even more of them. Stay away from my outpost. I need that.
I better stay on my toes while I'm in plague territory.
There's a screamer there, I'm sure, but... There it is. That wasn't easy to spot. I don't think I can climb up here, can I? No. Guys, we got people crawling in here. I say guys, there's only 4 of us. And I don't want to pull the trigger with my very loud Tommy gun. I'm pretty sure I put a brake on it to make it even louder. Where's our silenced PPK? P7 Pro will do. You're an AI. Use that thing full auto. Ah. You can see that that's a feral. Jesus. Yes, we've had siege, but what about second siege? Oh, Jesus. Get off of me!
Drop the screamer, now!
I did just drop the screamer. You saying there's another screamer?
Blood feral sighted.
Damn blood ferals. So much for playing as Oliver. Yeesh, having those just detonate right inside your base, never pretty. Alright, good job. Good job.
That was loud.
We'll just check you in immediately, and then it's... I don't really want to use Darko, but... guess I'm using Darko. The Furies have a proposal about forgiveness. Oh, right, that's probably... I don't actually know what it is, and I'm not sure I care either. I want this Plague Heart dead so that I can move here. Or rather, take this, and that'll keep my base a lot safer. That's what I'm really asking for. Tons of fun here is a powerhouse, so naturally he's going to take the Beetle Mallet and get it done. And I honestly think I should just salvage this thing. Instead, keep good old Beetle Mallet going. Oh wow, it needs repairs. I don't have the pieces for repairs. Tell you what, I will do another round of destroying my stuff. I don't need this ammunition right now. So I'm going to strip you off. And I'm going to install the salvage furnace to keep the water flowing. If I knew about plumbing, I could upgrade my latrine for even more stuff. Right, if I had power, this would be good. I should find the board games. That would make things even better. Well, we could also do this. 3 morale. It's not a lot, but it would bring us to the next tier. Yeah, go on then. Go on then.
Hey there, neighbors. Can you do us a favor?
Not really. I don't want to get rid of the mace, but I need just a bit more to fix up the Beetle Mallet. And what weapon will you take? Take the Prepper 2-2. And you don't need a sidearm if you're rocking Prepper 2-2. Don't want to lose you though, so I will even give you a first aid kit just to keep you better alive. Now, classy house. Is it as classy as advertised? Rolling out the welcome wagon to our friends down here. They are close by. That's kind of tempting in its own just to go and speak to them.
Keep an eye out. I'll be there soon.
I think I could quickly drive down, say hello, and then head back up. It's especially good to spend time during nighttime doing things that aren't too dangerous. I could also sell them some junk, but I will not. How goes the zombie hunting? Today's been really brutal. 3 people have died. Bellcat, Professor Layton, and Von Dougals, if my memory is serving well. We had a siege go really badly, and we had a plague operation or 2 go very badly. And I've come to the understanding there are 74 plague hearts on the map. Normally, you have far fewer than that. But it's just how things go. Adapt and overcome. Alright, roll out welcome wagon, turn around, destroy plague heart. Simple as that. Sure wish I had more influence all the time. I wish I had more members in my community. It's kind of a blessing that Oliver even joined us. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Right, I hope these guys are well armed, because we've got company already. Don't mind me. Nice base, Maddie. I say disingenuously, because I haven't even seen it. Didn't I clear this place out?
Yeah, see ya.
Wait, are these the pathetic survivors?
Be safe.
Because they're fighting with nothing. Yeah, no, I am not. I'm not giving you free food. You're all just gonna die. It's pretty much free influence, these guys, though. You just always deny them their requests. But when I saw them fighting with just close combat weapons, with no backpacks and no nothing, I just knew that they were not people I wanted to help. I'm gonna take another quick look around for the traveling trader. I mean, I thought they died around here, but I don't see a corpse. Not that it's the easiest time of day to spot a corpse. It's a shame. Right. Hold up for a sec. Glad I have plenty of fuel, so let's keep you fueled up. Also, let's get our amazing enclave bonus. Roadside assistance. Now, there's an argument to be made for just keeping that available. If you ever break down in the middle of nowhere, you can get an airdrop to get you out of a sticky situation. I prefer to just constantly take it and have plenty of toolkits and things whenever you need. If you're worried about breaking down in the middle of nowhere, it's no big deal to just always keep a toolkit in the back of your car. Hang on, this place is meant to be safe. Don't you be spawning there. Cooldown on most radio things would be great for this. And sure, it costs 125 influence or whatever a pop, but look at that. Advanced toolkit, as well as 80 influence worth of fuel. Yeah, that's a good trade. That's a great trade. One advanced toolkit is certainly worth keeping in the back of your car at all times. It's even surprisingly light. Okay, yeah, you good for Plague Heart duty? We wipe out this Plague Heart, then we can take Shady Old Barn. It's a good trade. Yeah. You can take that radio tower, see if it prevents waking hearts. I kinda don't want to. As frustrating as all these awake hearts are, if I could game it, it would make the experience kind of a bit too easy. Alright, risking tons of fun's life is never something I like to do because he's so important. If I lose him, I don't just lose him, I lose his amazing bonus of crowdsourcing. That +1 output limit's pretty rare, and I can still give him an extra ability, or skill rather. And I would really like to get... what is needed for hydroponics? I think we need farming into herbalism, and we need... By the way, do I need that update the hillside farm? Yeah, I do. Someone's gonna have to learn gardening, and then they'll probably specialize into herbalism, and then I can use that to make... No, because you're bleeding miles away. Herbalism allows you to switch your hydroponics into making medicine. That medicine can then be refined into plague cure and sold for outrageous amounts of influence. So I would like to do that. Dearie, dearie me, I'm starting to think this is not a great idea to do without a car. Yeah, no, tons of fun's taking the car. Thinking about it, it would be a long run home against multi-ferals, and there are multi-ferals on the map now. Not groups of 7, that might be dark side only, but we've seen groups of 3 so far. I can't believe these doors just keep staying open. Ooh, is the billboard viewpoint up north to know what's out there and on the menu? You mean this? Yeah, that would unveil more of the buildings around here. I'm not in a hurry to do that because then it's just going to show me more infestations. And the last thing we need to learn about are even more of the infestations that are out there. Noise, labor, morale. I like morale. Give me that morale. Hey, is the toilet unclogged? I don't think it is. Cancel that. No break for anyone. Unclog the toilet. Oh, it is unclogged. Alright then. Play some games then. Playing board games would be better than about the board game mod. Video games are better than board games for making your people happy, but it requires power. And I'm a long way from powering my base. Now, some survivors might use the builder perk. I forget what it's called, but it gives you base-wide power and water at no cost. It is the best perk. Perk isn't the right word, but I forget what it is. It's like boon or something like that. Right, I'm going to be making noise anyway, so let's just get to work. Tons of fun. Where is the heart? Where is the heart? I think it's upstairs. That makes things a little awkward. Oh boy, I knew there was a bad idea to stay in here. Feral's after me. Well, it's one fewer feral after me. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, I see the problem now. The problem was that there's an infestation next door, and of course all the infestation things are wanted to come over to this fight as well. Fortunately though, I actually made a pretty good run around. Not many zombies are after me, and I reckon I can lose them by jumping over here. And then over here. And then that should allow the plague heart to calm down. Wow, good job. Darko's queuing up to be a bit of an MVP here. McDonald's Voring Professional. Sorry, that was the best I could do on short notice for MVP. Losing materials, oh I don't like that, but I did top up on materials at great personal cost. Oh, Jesus, hordes galore out there. And it's not so easy to just throw a Molotov down up there, although it's a consideration. I'm not convinced I took out the only feral that was after me though. My gamer instinct tells me there is more feral to be had. Oh well! Get up there, there's work to be done. Yeah, screw it, pop these. Oh, Jesus, it's doing it again already! Get me out of here! Ow! Fly, fat boy, fly! I wonder if it's stopped doing its nasty stuff. Still looks pretty nasty in there, actually. Yeah, but it's good. Go! Anybody who else wants some of this, they can just eat my girthy swinging. This is why the beetle mallet takes such a beating. Yeah, there we go. Whew, not bad. I didn't clean out that infestation, but I almost did. I think I'll do it while I'm here. Yeah, these are not the dark side hearts that just refuse to die. And in a way, I'm grateful. They're a little wimpy, but it might just be because I have the beetle mallet. The beetle mallet is such a good anti-heart weapon.
We're done without help.
Okay, Defiant Survivors, but it's up to you to live up to your name, not me. I didn't make your name. I won't be completely silent for this, but I'll be quiet. Bless the silenced nature of this gun. It's not completely silent, but it's good. And I think I tore away most of the zombies from inside this infestation, so it's probably just the screamers, which are usually quite reluctant to leave. It's a nice change, the zombies taking more of an active role, taking in the infestations, and it feels less frustrating than in the base game, or rather when the game was about half a year ago or so.
Pretty good.
Where the infestations would just pop up and it would feel really annoyingly arbitrary. Where are these screamers? Maybe they popped out because of the heart attack. Certainly don't see them in here. Huh, this is unusual. Dude, get out of here! That was a very manly way to handle an infestation. Just going straight in, curb stomping the tenants. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is going to go bad. No! Again, the context button thought, hey, I should go and murk this guy and not maybe I should jump over this fence to safety. You can do it, Chief. Just get some distance and get down. That one guy will have a hard time spotting you. They go a lot more by sight, by sound than by sight. Also, I will certainly be interested in getting bandages. Bandages might seem like a very low tier thing to get, but I've actually been struggling on medicine in this run. Okay, can I take... Yes, I can take the shaky old barn. And I'm going to abandon the value wagon. Farewell. And taking this over is a matter of priority. It's a matter of our safety. As long as I have that, I am reasonably... Whoa. Felt like something was after me there. Couldn't quite put my finger on it. As long as I have that other barn thing, not only am I going to be really good for food again, but I should be relatively safe no matter how bad those infestations get, because we'll be able to just call down Vietnam on the entire zombies. Oh, why am I going away? I really want to pop the plague heart. As risky as it may be, I'm going to deposit what I have right now. That'll give me enough space to grab everything in the heart. Are the VODs still off for DDR? Oh, they're probably going to be off for the unforeseeable future because the copyright stuff is just... I occasionally bring them over to YouTube, but that is not the usual. It is not the norm. Just keep that closed and sneak our way up. It's a very narrow house here, isn't it? My cousins live in a place like this. Meds, fuel, energy drinks, painkillers. A Mac 10? Huh. All round good stuff. Kanabo. Kanabo seems almost comparable to the Beetle Mallet, but Beetle Mallet is my #1 for plague hearts. Just the level of knockback. The impact, I'm fairly certain it is impact that determines the damage done to a plague heart, not lethality. In fact, what lethality does is this. When you attack a zombie in melee, not a special zombie, but a regular one, you will kill it between 1 and 5 hits. And lethality increases the chance of the 1st to 4th hit killing it. But the 5th melee hit on a regular zombie will always kill it. Doesn't matter what you're using or how pathetic you are. A decent system, I must say. Let's get these goodies back home and secure that area. No, I mean you didn't turn them back on. I don't know what you're talking about, Lizard. Help me out. Spell it out for me as you would to a child or a golden retriever. That guy's still after me, maybe. I think I need to go upstairs for this to be counted as searched.
Uh-oh, not safe just yet.
Seems pretty safe to me. What's your problem? He falls like such a fat ass. I wonder if when Darko submitted their character they knew they were making the fattest bastard alive. I think this is actually the fattest skin in the game as well. There is no VOD for the SoD stream. Oh, there should be. Does the title say State of Decay? I don't manually turn it off, you know. I have an automated way of having it turn off if it detects DDR. Well, I set it to that. Right. There we go. And I would like to immediately upgrade this place despite the cost. Shady old barn. Or do I? It's a little risky. Because I could lose it if I lose tons of fun here. But if I upgrade it, it's going to have a better protection for my everything. I think I'll keep it like that for now. I will upgrade it when I get an extra slot for outposts. But yeah, you can see where we prefer our outposts right now. Right, that's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Get our stuff back to base. It's daytime, good time for clearing out things like hearts. $1,696, okay. Earl von Boomer is apparently just sharing her good cheer. What, because she outlived Bellcat? Right. Well survived. You can rest up now. Such a poorly placed watchtower.
Feel better about where we are. It's so ugly getting here.
I think he's reflecting on the fact that people died to get us this happy, but we are this happy, and I do like that. One additional bed, passive morale boosts, access to power. No, we're pretty good as we are. This extra morale I'm getting from Oliver is actually pretty sweet. Keep those toilets unclogged and we can be even happier. Take your big shooter. And take another heavy weapon. Yeah, take the Kanebo. You did find it. What is even a Kanebo? Oh, hey, doesn't Taishi C fight with those? Pretty cool. And Voomer. I hate to say it, Voomer, but you are the next most expendable member of our team. No one likes to hear that on my team, but it's true. Okay, what do we do from here? It's still awfully plague-hearty down there. What is this? Infestation, but grayed out? I don't actually know what that means for me. Also, I don't think people care about the infestations unless they're siege infestations. That's kind of cool, if that's true. Kind of very cool. Alright, still waiting on supply drops to be sure. And both these traders. I don't think I want fuel, ammo, food, or meds traders coming in, despite my fuel not looking so good. That's right, I was going to burn through a lot of my weapons that I don't want. So, Bowie Machete. Pretty good, but I'll get rid of you. I love the idea of having a Gladius, and the Echo Wraith is amazing. You're damaged, so away you go. Harang, you're common, away you go. Tactahawk, gone. Hammer, you're worth too much. Halogen Tool, bye-bye. Keeping the mace, keeping the metal bat. Metal nightstick, gone. Metal nightstick, gone. Nail puller, gone. Pipe wrench, gone. Look at that 100-part salvage. The game knows this is good. Let's repair it then. Drive shift, it's too damaged, so away it goes. Away it goes. Sledgehammer is good. I'm going to keep that. It's my backup beetle mallet. I mean, it's almost as good, but, you know, beetle mallet's better. Says it salvage. Ooh, it salvages for less when it's injured. That's my backup sledgehammer. Ooh, I like the splitting maul as well, but sledgehammer's better. So bye-bye splitting maul. Bye-bye barbecue fork. Combat knives, all of them. Keep the stiletto, keep the tanto. Goodbye K-bar. Goodbye police knives. Goodbye rescue knife. And goodbye rusty screwdriver. And now I have a good amount of parts, but we're not done. Perhaps I could get rid of some of these crappy guns. What's better, PPK or competition? Wow, the competition mark is better than PPK in every conceivable way. So, sorry PPK, you are going into the salvage pile. A Prepper's 1022, definitely keeping that, it's amazing. Wait, I have 2 of these? Where did I pick up a second? Oh, I remember now! Holy smokes, that's great, you're the backup Prepper then. I'll keep the one I have in good repair. A 9mm Pro 25 round capacity. I already have another one though, so I'll just get rid of you, unless the other one's damaged. Which it is, actually. So I'm going to take you, unload you, remove your mod. I don't know if salvaging does that already, but away it goes anyway. Precision G17 is nice, but it's damaged, so I'm just going to salvage it. SP5K Custom with Professional Brake. Pretty powerful, but I think what I'll be doing is equipping it, taking off that mod. You know, I wonder if these are more expensive to sell than to just salvage. It's possible, but I don't want to overthink this. I just want to scrap them. I'm not big on these fancy SP5K sidearms. So away it all goes. I like that PPSH, it helped me out before. Why does it sound like a Juggernaut out there? Hobbyists 1911. Well, I'll get rid of this damaged gun. I don't want to keep damaged guns if they're really good, and I'll definitely want to use them later. That Elite is a very good gun. Oh dear lord! What are they doing in here? Multi-jug! Right. This calls for an explosive solution. Oh god!
Well, that's gone.
Get down. Oh god, I'm out of those already. Need more explosives. And fire just in case. Die, you bastard, die! We're not done yet, we're almost done. There we go. We do have a 50 cal. Tons of fun has it. He's just not very good at using it at the right opportunities. Alright, that was scary. Just thinking to myself, why do I hear Juggernauts and turn around and see 4 inside the base? Look at all this safe area I have, and they just strolled on in. We weren't making noise or nothing. I threw a lot of explosives away for that, but it was worth it. Better than dying. Anyway, I was trying to sort out my weapons. Hobby 911, the PP Elite is better, I think. Yeah. So, bye-bye hobbyists. Love the P Elite. You've got a massive capacity. Thoroughly illegal full auto conversion. I don't like full auto pistols, so goodbye. Quite like the MAC-10 as a sidearm. Grease gun just sounds too cool. Vector SMG. Now I know someone who would hate to see these get chucked away. But there's no way I'm spending all that to repair a gun that I don't even care that much about. So unload, unload, and salvage, salvage. Hunter Viper. It never breaks, so it's kind of decent to have as a sidearm. Kind of. Also uses those weird rounds that you never normally see used. Ooh, I do like Big Hank, though. I like Big Hank. I think this is... Well, it's not Leighton's AR. It is Leighton's old AR-15 before he switched to a better gun. Oh, man. Sad to even remember that. Professional break on this 100-round gun. Isn't this Von Dougal's gun? Yeah, it is, and he died. Oh, that is sad. Lots of sadness here. I think I'll keep the rest. And with that, I'm going to take off this mod because it costs fuel to run, and I'm going to put that back in the rifle press mod. I'd like the handgun ammo press mod because then I can make 2.2s on the very cheap. You make a lot of them as well. Right. What was your gun? Or rather, where is your gun? It's the AK something or other. There we go, Prepper's AK. Amazing weapon. But we're going to switch you out and go to... Oh, I see everyone is injured. I'll take over Oliver then. He's not quite as injured as the others. It's daytime. What are we going to do? Plague hearts are an obvious thing to do. Anything to clear up this area and make it safer. But there are even more plague hearts waiting for me there. And there's a ton down here as well. Yeah. I don't know if there's a good answer here. But if I clear out a concentrated area, I can do a lot of concentrated looting. Yeah, I think I'll focus north rather than south. Just keep this whole backyard of mine clear, and also give myself more space around here. If you went down, this would be a lot safer. So I guess we're going in for that. Tool yourself up, Ollie. Why are there more zombies? Why are there 4 more Juggernauts? Just strolling in. Are they coming in? Or are they just walking by?
Looks like we have a bloater here.
Oh no, they just came on in like it was nothing. Okay then. Blow them up. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. Uh-oh. I thought the plague guy was dead. He was not.
Watch the feral.
And they have a feral friend coming in. Come on, those guys are almost dead. Just finish them off. What's he doing up there?
And we're down to the last one.
can't believe they're just strolling into base. This is meant to be my safe zone. Feels like Dark Side all over again. I guess that's what happens when I hang around at home too long. I need to kit up and move out. It wasn't 3, it was 4. Right. Right. We're going for an outing. That means Beetle Mallet. Emmy Thompson with Professional Break is kind of cool. Let's keep it locked and loaded in case I need to, I don't know, finish off a Plague Heart with it. Otherwise, I want my lovely suppressed sidearm. Where is my suppressed sidearm? Does someone else still have it? Someone like Boomer?
Oh, hey there.
Well, Darko doesn't have it.
Hello.
Tukare doesn't have it. I'll check on Boomer. 4 seems reasonable compared to... Yeah, Darkside just swarmed my base with Juggernauts. That was grim tidings.
Hello.
Where's my... Oh god, don't tell me I chucked it away. I probably chucked it away going, oh, this other gun is better. Sounds like me. I'll keep P7 Pro on me and I will have it suppressed. Okay, that's pretty well kitted out. Emergency fire, emergency healing, and emergency Gatorade. Let's go. You destroyed the PPK. Yeah, but I kept something else that was better. It's a shame, I missed the PPK, but it was also quite thoroughly used.
Help! Anyone!
I'm headed your way.
Just get here as fast as you can, okay?
Boy, those are some needy survivors. Are those the weirdos that I don't want to help? Helpless survivors... Who... I think it said scattered survivors, though. Are they someone else? Wandering, transplants, vermint, loners... Forward operators who I've been ignoring for a long time. The allied happy campers, which give me the supply drop. Now that is nice, but it's very dangerous to go all the way over there just to see to their needs. The map is a dangerous, dangerous place. Still got my one door, and I think I left the toolkit in the back. I hope I did.
I better stay on my toes while I'm in plague territory.
Help me, anybody!
Sounds like
Clear the
somebody's in
zombies
trouble.
inside the house. Do I want to do that though? Sounds like it'd be danger for me. And I still didn't pay attention to what the survivor group is. Right.
You really saved my biscuit there.
I did. All I did was run over a few zombies outside, but whatever you think helped. I'm gonna park my car right here. I'm gonna pray that it's not multi-feral and it's just single-feral. And then I'm so good. Right, make it fast. Make it really freaking fast, Helena.
Honey, you just made the Christmas list.
Alright, well, just for that, I get influence in jerry cans. And who knows, maybe... What weapon does that look like? You know, just throwing that one out there.
I swear, rats in the damn walls.
Quiet, quiet. Don't bother me. Oh, they really do want to bother me. I think I saw the screamer fall out there. Not just a screamer. You guys enjoy that. I'm out of here. And you... Stop, drop, and roll. It's a good opportunity to clear out the infestation, actually. Level 2 infestation, 2 screamers, a bloater, and I already took out the feral. All the while, that other survivor is doing a bang-up job distracting all the zombies from me. Ugh, infestation horde on the move. No immediate indication as to where from. I wish I could just click on them and quickly find out. She seems to be doing alright. Infestation is just so less scary at daytime because, you know, you can see. Look at that, I can see this bugger. Pop goes his head. Pop goes his friend's head.
I have an idea. Let's look somewhere else.
Don't mind me, folks. Nothing going on in this shed. You just kept a competition Mark III for sidearm, as I remember. For the 2-2 shooter? Yeah, that makes sense. Love 2-2 shooters. They're just so cheap to run. Damn, there was a bloater in there that could have dropped something for me, but
God, I'm tired.
stiff upper lip, man. Oh, right. It probably doesn't help that he's carrying that rucksack on him. I think the other survivor made it away safely, which is not pleasant. There's a screamer? I don't see it. Oh boy, hey, remember those guys?
I hate to bother you, but things have gotten really bad for us. Can you come over?
Hapless survivors wanting yet more hapless help. Right, let's see what that bloater had for me. Grab it, stick the rucksack back in the car, and everybody's going to be happy. Especially this guy. No, well, energy drink's always welcome. Uh-oh, uh-oh, this bug happens every now and then. You just get stuck exploring something. I don't know how to get out of it. There we go. Okay, it's just some kind of bug thing, right? Never mind. Hopefully something else. Search is fine.
Every zombie in 2 miles must have heard that.
Okay, no, it's just bugging out in general. Huh. I actually think that happens when you pick up a weird rucksack. Based on my brilliant powers of pattern recognition. So I'm going to ditch this rucksack as fast as I can. I haven't played in a few months, so I wasn't sure if it was a vanilla thing. Regarding what there? Ferals dropping ammo. Yeah, so non-screamer freaks inside an infestation drop things. For bloaters, they usually just drop some ammo. For ferals, they can drop... well, basically it's low-tier stuff on bloaters, mid-tier stuff on ferals, very high-tier stuff on juggernauts. Juggernauts will drop advanced weapons. It's kind of crazy. Kind of overpowered for lethal mode, but hey, I'll take everything I can get. It's not always an easy time for our little survivor group here. I'm gonna deny the hapless survivors and then get a move on. I really want to take out a plague cart whilst the sun is still up. I got a Timberwolf drop for an infestation. Yeah, isn't that how I ended up with our Timberwolf? And taking out infestations can be made easy. Again with the infestation horde. Where even are they? Well, it's just going to a... Ah, I see. I think they're setting up for another siege on us. That's fine. They just need to take their time on that. I'll see if I can open the container that I failed to open. Alright. Thought you dropped an item there, and you did, but it was just a plague sample. Okay, yeah, there we go. I am 60% certain, maybe even a little more than that, that sometimes when survivors drop you a thank you rucksack, it's a glitched out rucksack. Oh, they don't want me to have my car back. And I don't have something that can just make a distraction noise, do I? Well, maybe I do. I do have this gun with a brake on it. Oh yeah, they like that. Problem is they're not the only one that like that. Fireworks would have been better, would have persisted for longer.
Looks quiet for now. As long as that plague heart is nearby, this place won't ever feel safe.
These suicidal
Careful.
survivors.
Screamer can bring out a lot of plague zombies.
Honestly, who would still be hanging around this place? It is suicide just to exist here. I thought I was parking my car in a clever spot. I've just made this a little awkward for me. Right.
Right there.
I'm gonna deny them, and then I'm working on that plague heart, because I really need to get to work on plague hearts. Nice glitching through the floor there. And you are a little bit too much of a risk, so I'm even going to take you out. Actually, I think just timing out the request also wins it for you. Bye-bye. But since I'm right here, I may as well come up to them and say, no, you guys suck, I'm giving you nothing.
Remember, these guys actually like us.
For reasons unknown. I think I left something unsearched over here. God, I love that move so much. Gatorade's always good. The only thing I've gotten from infestations have been ammo. Have you been taking out infestations with ferals and juggernauts? Because the ferals have been dropping me so many weapon mods. Yeah, I'm not giving you anything.
You won't help us. We're gonna have to leave so we don't die of starvation here.
That sounds like a not me problem.
Dead and shambling on the road. Just put us out of our misery, okay?
Hold on, did I pop this plate? No, there's some remaining out. Oh, they just left. Huh. Well, too bad for them. I don't think I got influence for that, though. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, right, where's that plague heart before it starts getting dark? When you see us shambling on the road, just put us out of our misery. That's not the thought that'll keep me going, but it will be done. They just left. I'm doing them a favor, right? Okay, this has the potential to turn ugly, but let's go for it.
We got extra supply. Anyone up for a trade? Come on by.
Oh boy. I'm drinking my drink immediately. Where was the juggy? Right, just keep it down. Oh! No! Keeping it down is not... What a freaking shot! You popped his head in a oneer. I'll tell you why, it's because I had a choke. Or a break, rather. Chokes are for shotguns, right? Someone's got to know guns better than me. Even Baron knows guns better than me. Okay, Plague Hearts regen... No, Plague Hearts do not regenerate health whatsoever. You could tickle one very lightly with a slight shanking constantly and it would eventually die. On top of that, Plague Heart health is set the moment you make your save, all of them. So if you like lethal mode but you hate how long it takes to take down Plague Hearts, which you shouldn't, it's not that bad on vanilla lethal. Try dark side. Anyway, you could start the game on green zone and then switch over to lethal. That would actually generate fewer Plague Hearts as well as softer ones. There's still another feral going about. Where is it? I need to see it before it sees me. I thought I heard a Juggy though.
This is Twain, reaching out to our brothers and sisters in the greater Houston area.
I knew it.
And we just want you to know we're praying for you. Keep the faith.
See, that feral didn't drop any lovelies for me. Because it wasn't from an infestation. It just came to this plague heart. Out of my freaking way, you jam-covered losers!
That felt good.
Damn, Oliver.
Gotta keep at it.
There's another feral. Come on. There we go. Time to vamoose.
Fewer plague zombies in this area.
Where's the feral? There is a feral after me. I can hear the thing.
Damn, that thing's fast.
I'd like to pop the there we are. Oh, that one was from an infestation. Stands to reason, after all. The noise made by that plague heart is going to attract the infestation zombies as well. Oh god, I don't think I want to pop that plague heart anymore. But I will need my car back. Right, can we just agree to disagree, zombies? Oh Jesus, you know what? I'm just going to miss you anyway.
Much longer without a rest.
Another infestation horde. Heading to my outpost. Oh, I don't like that. Probably going to this outpost, right? I've always wanted to try this. Shady old barn.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Let's, too close to our base. We can't risk setting out landmines. Well, how about that? My brilliant plan wasn't so brilliant. You cannot cover yourself like that. What a shame. I want to pop the plague heart. I want my car back. And I want to keep my places safe. Just get down and be quiet. Jeez, Boomer had internal bleeding. Yeah, Juggernauts do that, don't they? They just crush you and your insides start going splatty splat. Right, I hope those ferals were just playing around and not actually about to jump me here. I have the opportunity to empty the plague heart entirely right now. You, I said, be quiet. Switching to my full auto in case the ferals do come this way. That seems quiet. Switch back. It's quiet.
Zombies attacking an outpost as we speak.
That's a shame. That is a damn shame. I've never enjoyed heavy melee, too hard to wield. Oh, I like it. It's probably my favourite way, and it's the best way for popping plague hearts in my experience. M1A. Nothing I'm gonna be crying about one way or the other. It would be nice to bring some extra food back, though. I never feel like I have enough food back at base. And I'm actually being quiet here because I know there are ferals nearby.
Do we need more of these?
Just parts? I think I'll leave the other bit unsearched because I wouldn't have the space to bring it back even if I were right at my car. Yeah, so does Powerhouse actually make my heavy swings stronger? Grapple stamina, melee stamina. I mean, the stamina cost reduction is really good because heavy weapons are exhausting. But I don't think it's making me deal extra damage. Yeah, I know about the charged attack, but I actually find that for plague hearts, it is better. Bye-bye, friends. There we go. I actually find that it is better against plague hearts to use the regular swing, because if you do the charge attack, you leave yourself open to being grabbed by the massive amount of jam zombies who are only too happy to grab you. Whereas if you just keep swinging, that's not such a problem. Right, I need to clear out these infestations. Not a fan of them. I don't know my Prepper 2-2, but I will... I don't think I need the Prepper 2-2 actually. Between these, it should be fine. What's in this place anyway? Bloater, bloater, bloater. They're pretty low tier. I should just take them on right now. Although I didn't bring any backup materials now, did I? Hey, Deadhead, take a bite of peach. Question that we've been wondering, though. Do the bloaters still give you their items if you've already taken out the infestation? Well, I can't answer that right now. I don't see the bloater. But if I did, I'd answer it.
Drop the screamer now.
Maybe I should put back the beetle mallet if I'm not taking out a heart. Why are there so many juggernauts? I don't see it, but that doesn't mean they're not just marching into my base as we speak. I'll have to do that. Right. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Do I even want to put my feet up?
It seems that fate has chosen to smile on us for a change.
Well, it's nicely said, Dakar. Maybe you want to step up to the bat. You're not injured like many others. Yeah. Take a sledgehammer and then take a nap and let Dakar take over.
I don't think I'm gonna get better without help.
While you're at it, Dakar. Less of that, please. When's the next siege? We don't know, but hopefully not for a long time, because I plan on going out and clearing out the siege infestations around me. I really like you having that scar, though, don't I? I think this sidearm's really good for it, though. Again, just take some emergencies with me. Right, I'm doing a lot better on my emergency goods. Remember when I'm pretty much rationing out a bottle of painkillers and some snacks? Now I can actually go out with a relatively decent amount of goods and take care of things. Still gonna do this one on foot though. I've only had one siege so far and it was easy. I was hoping for more of a total disaster. It's probably very easy on vanilla. I'm playing with the No Man's Land mod, which just makes all of the hordes really quite brutal. They're just going to drop multi-ferals, multi-juggernauts, massive amounts of jam-covered zombies. It's good. I like it. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, Infestation.
Well, this could be a rich find indeed.
Rich find, you say? I'm not seeing it, but let's keep the door closed behind us. Where's the Screamer? Where's the anything? Where in the world is the Screamer? Or, you know, the whole infestation that I'm here to clear.
Seems secure for the moment.
Not really seeing anyone. I am perfectly aware of the ability to jump onto pretty much abandoned cars and be safe up there. I'm endeavoring not to use it for this campaign at all. I find it really cheap. Oh, could be materials in here. Those are still good though. Where's the Screamer? I can't clear out an infestation that has no Screamer. It does not work like that. Maybe too many zombies are loaded in, so it can't even load in the Screamer. That would stand to reason. Alright, then I'll take on this one instead. Whoa, nice takedown. But it wasn't a plagued zombie, so it wasn't a big deal. Oh, I think it just spawned in. I heard the bloater go pop. It's getting a little too risky. Especially for poor Decare, I need his munitions ability. He's very important, I don't want to lose him. Alright, Infestation. There's apparently just a Screamer here. Where is it? Well, Screamer and his cohorts.
You guys can't get rid of me that easily.
Nothing to it. Oh, something to it. That was a poor showing by me. I think that's 10 shots to take down that ferret. Oh, he wasn't alone. That was much better. Taking down those guys while on the back foot's not easy, though. I was hoping that the Scar would have punched right through his head, but even with a break on it, didn't do it in a oneer. You need some ladies at the base, brother. We used to have ladies plural. Didn't work out so well for the Brazilian. There we go, now you decided to spawn. Did I grab the stimulants? I think I did. Yeah, I must have, because I have them on me. There we go, that's the infestations. The siege infestations taking care. Ah, he says that, but there's one more, isn't there? Go for it. Can you not melee ferals? You can, but they take a ton of hits. Which is fine if it's one feral and nothing else. But what you could do is dropkick a feral and go in for the instant kill, but again, the risk is huge if there's anything else there. I almost always just shoot them in the head. done, Ducaire. You are now a... Increased knockdown with blunt weapons. Health. Trauma accrued slowly. I actually really like the idea of you having extra health. Keeping my very important people alive for longer. It's an important part of the strategy. I'm loaded up on junk, but I doubt I'll get much out of this infestation. Oh, hey, my old car is in here, isn't it? Yeah, I need to bring you back to base. I think I will do that after this. Quick check on what I have. Seems okay. My supply drops back.
Not much to find here, I'd say.
Those bloaters just love to kill themselves. One wonders why. Some dark jokes that could be made there, but I will abstain. Game's doing plenty enough dark for all of us right now. Yeah, ferals are the one zombie that just changes everything. You think you're going in with a fine plan, but suddenly you just need to drop everything, change your entire plan. Because a feral has come along, and suddenly you can't do what you want to do. Okay, I was taking a shot for nothing that the screamer was in that, but I wanted to clear the way to get closer and deal with the screamer. Wherever it is. Some 2-2 rounds are always welcome. Oh, there you are. Bye-bye. Oh, Jesus. I thought I was avoiding the other zombie that came for me, and I did, but I just leapt right into another one's jaws. There we go. No siege for us. Not now. The quest for better backpacks has long since been over. It doesn't take long until you amass a full collection of the best 8 slaughter backpack. You were here! Yes, 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 I want all of that. I'm gonna die for it, though. That traitor. Traitor with a D, not a T for tango, but yeah, they were there. Also, I was meant to get my car back. Yeah, car back. Maybe I can summon the traitor that died here, and maybe this time they'll actually arrive, instead of just getting shredded. It took a long time for us to get backpacks on this run, but once we had them, we were no longer in backpack hell. We were in backpack heaven. Professional suppressor. Don't mind me as I detach that, take that out, and just take them all apart like that. Yeah, maybe I can summon the parts trader. You can only have one trader at a time, which is a bit sad, because otherwise I could totally see an exploit where you bring an army of traders into your base and have them help you out with all the sieges. I still think it's worth, if you think it's do or die, call in one trader. They're usually quite well armed. Couldn't hurt, at the very least. Eyes on my rear. Take the rest of this. Traders usually have a trade item. It's usually an encyclopedia. It doesn't sell for a lot, but it still sells. Had a surprising lack of missions and things come up, which is nice. Even infestation, or infesting hordes have dropped down a bit, which is lovely. Nice to just have a moment of respite. And actually, Ducaire is good to keep going, because I can use that to clear my non-terminal infection, and it barely costs me anything. And am I seeing that right? It gives me influence to do that? I'll take it, I suppose. Supply drop. That's looking fine. Trader. Parts trader in 28 minutes. Okay, well for now I will get my quick supply drop.
Could have done a lot worse than you guys.
Nice to hear you're happy, Oliver. Now go and unclog the toilets. And someone else secure water for us. Yeah, good. We're finally on top of morale. Yeah, you might think, why are we so on top of morale? Killing plague parts is certainly helping, but we have facilities that make people happy. Voomer's helping out with that. Voomer's happy that they can dance in the lounge. There's a lot of good stuff going on, but just piling on stuff to improve morale, it's far better than investing in stuff like giving everyone beds, because here's the thing, using a facility to give beds will give a few people beds, and if you really pack them in like sardines, it will still give a morale debuff. It's better just to give nobody a bed, and then have something like a lounge or something else that you can use to give people morale. I do not believe in building beds for my people whatsoever. They can sleep on the ground for all I care. Ooh, 762 rounds and great stuff for trading. Yeah, these supply drops are the best enclave bonuses you can get. Maybe there's better, but nothing beats roadside assistance, and I swear there's one that's like blood plague supplies, which is high value loot. Can I get this guy's knees? If I just want, like he does with his backpack, I'd be sitting in the chair for the next 2 weeks and I'm not even 30. Were you around for the DDR earlier, Chucha? Maybe you want my knees. My knees can take some punishment. I've never even known what it's like to have bad knees. I'm sure it'll happen to me someday and I will think, oh no, how could this happen to someone as nice as me? But for now, I'm just happy. Right, meds, fuel, ammo. I mean, an ammo trader is a little tempting. They do sometimes sell the presses to make the other types of ammo. Might be worth a go, but I have so much ammo already. Yeah, nah, don't beds help people recover faster. Not as far as I'm aware.
I shall arrive there shortly.
Oh, there's a materials wandering trader. Oh, I love materials. Right, I need to get on that.
You know, those plague hearts aren't going to shred themselves.
You don't say. I haven't used my all-terrain vehicle in forever, and I do miss using it, so let's... Vehicle inventory full. I don't see that often. Ditch all of this stuff. It's fairly well fueled. I want one toolkit in here. I will fix it up so it's no longer literally on fire, not figuratively. I'll give myself some goods, and I'm quickly going to grab material suppliers materials. Because you always want materials. Even if you built everything you could possibly want in your base, you can still use materials to make crossbow bolts, and you generally want loads of those. Maybe less so with the changes they've made to the infestations, because you just bust in, kill the screamer, and away you go, but I always have a good use for bolts. What was I just coming here to do? Alright, the emergency goods. Bottle of Gatorade, bottle of painkillers, and one Molotov. I have loads of Molotovs thanks to Decair's ability at chemistry. Curiously, with your munitions, do you make even more? No, it's still 9. It still costs a fair bit. Alright, let's go and see our trader friend. Wait, maybe I have stuff I could sell. I know, I'm burning time that the trader is here, but shouldn't let up an opportunity to sell to someone that has plenty of influence. Sell that, sell a couple of these backpacks. Some of this stuff was worth good stuff, I don't want to sell it. Sell the very expensive and good painkillers. Sell some snacks. I got too many snacks. Everybody's healthy. Just making sure I can at least recruit 2 survivors between the downtime. I never understood turning 3 materials into 15 parts. Yeah, it's a god-awful ratio. It would have to turn into something like 3 materials for, I don't know, 500 parts for me to consider that. Because you can make loads of materials just out of tearing apart your weapons. And even more if you have the additional mod for it. Oh jeez, right, let's get this trade done fast.
Shall we do some business?
Take my crap, and then give me your materials. Ooh, the pallet storage mod is actually rather nice. I'm going to take that off of you.
Shall we do some business? I don't see why not.
Utilities are kind of cool. I want more of your goods, though. You know what I think I really want? Is that gun he's got. What does that sound like? Where are our gun nerds? What is he rocking? I don't think I'll be able to kill him. He's too armed, too dangerous. I'll take the opportunity to search this place and take what I can.
This should prove useful indeed.
Oh, nice, more stuff to sell him. Even more stuff to sell him. What's that? Towelettes and tissues. Oh boy.
The dead are still close at hand.
And I have looted this place thoroughly. Ernie.
Shall we do some business? I don't see why not.
Take this garbage that I found. And give me more materials. What is that weapon? Why does he love to reload so often? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Shame I didn't buy his goods, but...
Not much to find here, I'd say.
Yeah, you have a horde nearby. Let's see how good you are with that gun. Probably very good. He doesn't draw a lot of attention to himself out there, does he? Like I said, AIs have very silenced weapons. Look on the mini-map for how much noise is made by his gun when he fires it. If he ever fires it. Sounds like he's getting nibbled in there. Sounds like he's getting mobbed. Okay, it's hard to distinguish his gunfire from all of the zombies screaming, but trust me, his weapon is very quiet. I still want to buy the rest of his materials, but if he dies and I take his loot off of him, that's also a fair trade for me. I also have a emergency Molotov to make that happen better. I'm gonna pop my painkillers in case this gets ugly, though. Stay on this side of the fence to my back. Yeah, I know there's only a minute left on him. If he survives, I'll try and trade. But is he surviving? I think he is going to have a hard time surviving. He will get back up. But will he kill? I think he's fine. Holy smokes, you are unstoppable.
Shall we do some business?
Still taking these materials though. 17 seconds.
I don't feel so high. I need the infirmary.
That is funny.
Shall we do some business?
Sure.
Hand drill press. Accelerate facility action. Not worth it. I'll take the 1,000,000 plague samples you left behind, and I will follow you, as dangerous as that may be. Wait, where is he going? There's where he's going. Right. Let's try and keep our eyes on him. He is very close to dying. He's got the Hunchback of Notre Dame after him. And he's running right into a screamer. what a malice implicit situation. I don't think running him over with my car would help much. Not until he's dead, at least. This whole stop and start again routine seems to be working well for him though. Yeah, it would stun him, but there's a lot of risks associated with that. Alright, you know what? You're right. Oh, I missed him. Yeah, it didn't stun him enough. In fact, it drew a lot of attention to me, which is not what I was after. Ah, Feral's good. A Feral will chase him down as long as the Feral's going for him and not me. Oh, he actually just went and killed the Feral? It's really hard to track him in this darkness. You know, I talk about the game throwing all these infestations and missions at me when I'm busy. This is me busy. God, he is unkillable. I mean, it's not a loss if he doesn't die, really. I did get the materials off of him, which is exactly why I wanted him.
If anyone out there can hear this, I wouldn't mind an assist.
Ooh, the Booze Hounds. I really like their rewards, but their missions are hard as hell. Not only that, I'm pretty sure like this area right here is where they set up shop. And it's a horrible place to try to defend. He's having a hard time. Is he gonna die? I think he got back up. Oh, is he still kicking? Oh, well, he's not kicking anymore. Right, time to claim my prize. Please don't scream for more zombies here. Right, my prize better be good. Where'd he die? What were you carrying on you?
That will bring them running.
It was an R12 import. I don't know what that means. Like I said, I'm not a gun person. Oh jeez, I know what this means though. Quite a few zombies on my way. Easy now. This situation doesn't really warrant a use of my fire. But there are a few of them coming. Uh-oh, well now it does. You guys all go away, and I'm just gonna drive back, pleased as punch. Go, well there goes my other door. It's alright, never needed it. Gonna get home and investigate my little prize there. And also the huge amount of building materials that I got. I think the Booze Hounds are here, are they not?
Hello, anybody? I really need some help here.
I'm en route to you now.
I am not. Doors only slow you down getting in the car. Yeah, but they also protect you when you're in your car. It's horrible getting in your car and immediately being dragged out, especially by a feral, because then they follow up pretty nastily. Right. Oh. No. No. Get down. Materials. Ooh, wow, I'm actually full on materials. That's okay. We can have this to store more materials. But I need to take him out. Yeah, look at that, capped on materials. And I don't know if it's being at the cap or being over the cap that makes him start walking off, but something does. Was there an upgrade I wanted to do though? Actually, I wouldn't mind upgrading my storage. That only particularly helps with power. That's expensive to upgrade that. Yeah, I brought back all this materials and I don't immediately have a great use for them, do I? Well, that's right. They will always be needed in the future. So I'll just store them over in Ramesses for now. I'm going to bring Ramesses around to the front too. Was that 25 materials to upgrade the sofa room? Yeah, very expensive. I don't actually know how much better it is in fully upgraded form. So, we got an assault shotgun. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. The AI was certainly messing people up with it. That might actually be worth repairing up and handing out. Oh, I was going to bring you back around. I don't like that back parking space. What the hell? Feeding time at the zoo? And just screamers galore over there, I think. Okay, so the booze hounds, right next to an infestation and needing my help. And there's the booze hounds right there. Also, there was just... Oh, I was meant to help out this survivor. I don't know what their story is, but I'm going to help them out before the booze hounds. Although Decare is a little messed up. So they're probably going to take a quick break. Get them patched up. Switch them out with good old Ollie. Can't go wrong with Ollie. He's been proving his might so far. I don't know who he's going to be facelifted to, but it better be a very upstanding member of the crowd. Make sure you've got your lovely silenced pro pistol. Keep it locked, keep it loaded. This thing fires pretty good stuff. And this thing's getting damaged. Suppressors really do rip through your weapons, sadly.
That was loud.
It certainly was. Right, let's go. My vehicle is smoking, but I think it'll be fine. Who needs it? Ooh, I would like to not have that horde do anything to me, though. Is there a way to take it out? The bloaters make it a bit of an anti-vehicle solution. That plague feral complicates matters. Get on my front, plague feral. Thank you. And now, splat. If I had a door, I would just splat you with the door, but instead, I'll do it the old-fashioned way and just back our way through the horde, and then for the remainders, like hold on, like you. Wait, what? I didn't quite dispatch the whole horde.
Gotta make sure it's dead.
Aha! I knew there was more to this horde. And it's a horde no more.
Watch the barrel.
That's always a problem though, where's the feral? Ah, the car was always going to be fine. Worrying over nothing, that's your problem.
I'm exhausted.
There we go, that saved me a... That was probably more effort actually than taking out an infestation. Right, let's finally head up and help that ambient survivor goal. In our good old all-terrain vehicle that I'm sure is a little bit away from bursting into flames again. I really want to get the parts trader and get the mod that will make this into a not terrible car. I like the all-terrain aspect of this vehicle,
Make yourself at home, I guess.
but there are other things I do not like about it. Hello, friend. Dick, what is your problem? You want to sell me hardware? No, Dick's is a sporting goods store, isn't it? Damn. You're gonna make a joke. Get your facts right.
Goodbye.
Hang on. What do you even want me to do? Defiant survivors killed my friend. They have to pay. I can't take them down myself.
Take care.
The Defiant survivors. Are those these guys? I swear there was another group over here. Anyway, no!
You're a no. Got it. So long.
I don't get anything for denying him that, but it's a little bit too much to go and kill a group right now. I mean, it could be done, but I'm busy. I want to help the booze hounds. Getting them and they're still set up is dangerous and difficult, but very rewarding. They are one of the special survivor groups, and they're not weirdos like most of the other ones you find. Multi-ferals in the night. Always, always spooky.
Hold on.
Oh boy, yeah, of course, the infestation. The fairly big infestation. Coming here may have been pretty high in my mistake list. And I didn't bring any goods, of course, did I? That would have been too clever. Oh, a choke! I want that choke! Ow! Oh boy, this is suddenly very risky. Where's the screamer? I can't actually see it. Too dark. Uh-oh, that's the bloater. I can't see the screamer. I can hear the screamer. Ah, there you are. Trust me, friend, you'll be fine. Just give me time to back up and actually let me go and get some healing supplies so I don't die here. Don't worry, I'll be back to save you. Use your amazing AI ability to tank hits for me. Oh, while we're at it, you selling any new and exciting things, solo survivor Zingus?
Hey, nice to see you. Come on in, hang out.
I mean, toolboxes. They're still in demand. I will still buy them. Same with first aid kits. In fact, thinking about it, it might not be the world's worst idea to repair up my dying car right now. Oh, there's still screamers here. Why are you shooting my car? To add to the wise, why is there a bloater here? I gotta go. Of course, this isn't all my safe zone anymore because I abandoned some of my outposts.
People die. If you got more Zeds than you can handle, there's no shame in running.
No, there is always shame in running. Right, let's use that bandage, and it's probably not going to be enough on its own. Let's make sure that we have fire. Maybe even more fire. Maybe even more fire because of the grimness of this situation. And that should keep me good. Now let's go and save that so-and-so. Keep those booze hounds operational. More so than our car, at least. Hey, it's a good opportunity to clear out that infestation, come to think of it. The infestation was pretty high level, and we did just burn through a lot of it. Honestly, it's just cleanup. I'm sure she's fine. Although there is still a screamer around here, isn't there? There was! Right, what's your situation? Stop fighting for 3 seconds and speak to me. Better slow your roll, sunshine. Alright, Morgan.
It's okay. I'm going home.
Nice pub crawl, but let's move.
You're welcome.
By the way, I can trade with you. I'm no longer in a position where I want to buy mollies. It's too expensive. I'd be better off buying fuel and turning it into mollies. But while I'm here, I may as well take advantage of a house I can loot. Not to mention hello. Give me those rounds. Stick them right in my gun.
Down to the last magazine here.
Now we've got it secured. You are messed up. I hope you're not dying. Because I do actually want you and your enclave to be okay.
Open your eyes. Here they come.
I need to be too sarky about it. I know my situation. I got greedy. That's my situation. Hey, roadside assistance is back up. Boy, do I love roadside assistance. Where's the rest of the loot in this house? Is it out front or back? Happens sometimes. Hey, the parts trader's back. I'm gonna get that and my my lovely roadside assistance. I'm gonna live like a king, and I'm gonna get some influence from saving this person as well. Oh, there it is. How could I not find that? And there's it over there as well. Jeez, am I turbo blind? No, I just think I wasn't inside these places.
Okay.
Don't sound too impressed. It's chemicals. Chemicals are good.
I hope nothing heard that. We're done here.
I'll get rid of what I can with you.
I'm looking to do some trading.
Why not?
I shouldn't get rid of seeds, actually. They'll be useful in the long run when I set up gardening and hydroponics. Right, so booze hounds, we're going to get you home, and then I'm going home. We're all going home. Except for the World Cup. That's never going home. Oh, right. I'm a little worried to see that there are ferals over in the booze hound's place, at least one. But with all of us together, we'll be fine. Although, thinking about it, Morgan didn't have a gun, did she? Oh, and they've got this really crappy place. It's okay, you're pretty close to my safe areas.
You made it back. There's gin in the back if you need a little hair of the dog. Gin.
See, I thought hair of the dog was a beer in the morning. Or maybe it's just a general term for booze in the morning.
I think we can help each other out.
Okay, I guess so.
Right, Morgan, you happy with everything I've done for you?
I'm lucky you were around to help.
Yeah, and they do have guns.
Pleasure to have you.
I definitely want to help out these guys with their problems. Absolutely.
Cloud's a bad way to die.
Gotta be careful I don't drive into that. The hitbox for bloater bile is always larger than you want it to be. Dark side increased it to be, I think, 3 times larger. And oh man, that messed with the AI is something fierce. Come on, I know there's a feral right there.
Gonna need a lot to bring down the big guy over there.
What big guy? I don't see any, I don't see any juggies. I don't think I see any juggernauts. Right. I want the parts trader, and I want my roadside assistance. But not in that order.
Any chance of a resupply out here?
Oh nice, it was right next to me.
If it makes us even, I'll do it.
Those poor survivors are just being absolutely ravaged for all they're worth.
That's
Toolbox, toolbox. Fuel, fuel. Immediately cheaper to get it like that, not to mention much safer than spending... Actually, I'm not going to refuel you just yet. Because I'm going to call in the parts trader and hope that they survive the journey this time. Goodbye my influence. Right, where are you coming from? Oh boy, you're running through the Juggernauts. You're gonna get the you're gonna bring the Juggernauts here, aren't you? Right, well in case you do, I need to be ready with some explosives. Explosives are really good for taking out Juggernauts, no doubt about it. But it's an expensive solution. Look at that. 3 pipe bombs for 3 munitions. Yeah. And I don't think you can make... Ooh, right, we can produce ammo out of chemicals and parts. I forgot that. Ammunition makes that much cheaper. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, okay.
Stay clear of that plague bloater.
Let's assume that we're not going to be attacked for a wee bit and get our trade game on.
I hope nothing heard that.
Put that away for now, because I'll probably switch you out. I will trade you my smoke grenades, my close combat weapons. I'm actually curious if they're worth more in salvage or selling. I'll check that with the cutting machine blade. I might even sell some of this stuff just to generate some extra dough. I'm sitting on quite a bit much right now. Yeah, that'll do for now.
Well, that was loud.
You better have the goods this time. You let me down last
What do you
time.
say to a bit of bartering?
Sure.
Oh, hey! Oh, I'm definitely having that. No questions asked. I will sell you this and that and that. And whoa, that is not worth selling. But close combat weapons are interesting. Computers, mechanics, chemicals, millions of parts. Signal antenna, which I don't really want. It's good, but I'd rather get the other upgrade. Solar generator. Tempting, because I'm not going to have power for a long time, but I can't think of anything that truly benefits from power that I wouldn't rather have another mod in for. But this is a great upgrade, and I'm going to put that to use immediately. I'm also going to look for anything else I can sell. Yeah, signal antenna is good, but it gets replaced by the other thing that gives +2 outposts instead. But the real win here is finally, and I regret fixing up the toolbox now, finally fixing this thing. It's low on fuel, it's a little bit banged up, but not by much. Now what we can do is upgrade it to the Trail Beast. Bang! Now this is a vehicle. Still all-terrain, better fuel efficiency, better handling, probably better health. And it normally has some fat loot in the back, but now it only had one piece of bandage. But a fuel tank as well. A full fuel tank. Very nice. Better to buy those than to manufacture them yourself. Manufacturing's a lot of setup, and you need someone who knows about automotives for it. I don't think I want that toolkit. It's not cost effective to buy those anymore. It's better to just have them airdropped to me by the conclave that I'm keeping pretty much in hostage situation. I'm trying to think of anything else to sell. Not chemicals, I need that for ammo now. Circuitry is good for making C4. Yeah, I'm hard pressed to sell more things, honestly. Still, this is good. This is very good. And it's actually where we're going to stop for today. Am I good in my items? Yes, I am. In that case, you're just going to go straight into here. We're going to take over with good old Voom Voom. And now, well, from where do we go from here? That's the question. When we started, this was mostly plague hearted, but we've actually carved ourselves out a bit of a home. I will continue to slaughter the plague hearts in this region and exert my influence, build up more influence, and keep our friends happy. That is the key to our power, and slowly but surely we push back against the world. I'm going to bring in 2 more community people for the team, because, you know, we have space for them, and I'm going to give Oliver a, probably not a facelift, but certainly a renaming. So do we have anyone musical in the community that wants to take part? Someone strong and musical? Maybe someone who's a high school mascot? We'll see. But I do need more submissions, so if you've been holding out on that, or if you did one earlier and for whatever reason it's not working or in the game already, reach out. There's a better way to make and submit them. In any case, that's for me to figure out next time. So until I'm back tomorrow with a weekly one-shot, it's a cheers and a cheerio.